classic. Wicked sick starship. What a name. Nyanka. Nyan 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 nyan. Okay, so let's quickly fly ourselves back out. Ooh.
Sorry, I'm just
Okay.
yeah, I'm just kicking my computer. Ignore me, guys. I have to.
And what we shall... Oh, Beastie Boy. Maybe this boy can be our first pet. A doctor's companion. Ah! Aha! Ah! Gently pat. Gentle pet. Oh, and he's saying, harness thing, harness thing. Oh, gentle pats. Oh, he does a little dance.
I love the little dance.
Ah! Hey! Oh, this is the best. Okay, let's ride. I keep best friend safe now. Oh, good door, Peter. Look at him waddle along. Yeah, let me try and see if we can do it without the song going. I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls, doodle-doo, here they are all sitting in a bunch, do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, a planet across, that's how Vegeta wins, bye-bye. Summoned by the Dragon Balls, you do not understand.
I'm making such a mess of this, guys. I'm so sorry. Why are there mobs on top of the mob farm? Oh, for God's sake. You guys could have told me. Guess who didn't do the mob farm right? It's me. Oh, and a zombie's coming for me. Fantastic. Lewis, come back. I'm making a mistake. I'm making errors. Oh.
Oh.
3, 2, 1.
So yeah, so there are actually quite a few things that might put me off during this battle. That is one of them.
Bestie.
And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is...
Jesus, sorry, I didn't mean to say F.
No, no offense, it scared me.
Oh, who needs jump scares when you got that? Oh my God, that actually scared the bejeebus out of me. I think I just pooed.
No proof. Oh, I can't show it this way, 1 sec. There we go. It does have
Oh, sorry.
the bun.
His little man bun.
Little man bun.
I'm gonna pat his man. Oh, sorry. I was trying to pat your man bun. I forgot that you have. I forgot you have feelings.
I do have feelings. I am real, people. My parents thought I couldn't be a trainer, but now... Oh, Munch. Hey, got him.
That was
Oh. My poor brain can't take all this.
Bless him.
And then
He's moving around the fan. He's getting a lot of room. Right, I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way should I go? Should I go this way?
Yep. I'm ready. Wait, but he's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up, pulling it up, pulling it up. And down, and up. And yet, so the hair reveal is coming. Let's pull out the old bobble. And we'll whip her out, because we whip our hair back and forth, we whip our hair back and forth, we whip our hair back and forth. That's what we do. The hair. So much hair. Yeah, people say they've been waiting for the second coming. Where's the volume? Where's the volume setting for my hair? Oh, I really should have prepared for this. I'm really proud of myself for tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Jesus Christ.
Oh god, there's skeletons in the hole.
Oh no.
Run away!
Ducky, I'm over here.
I want to get somewhere
I don't
safe
know
so
how
I
to
can...
move.
Ducky.
What am I doing?
Ducky,
We found Duck.
Ducky.
Duck, you've got arrows for...
Oh my god, what a way to start.
Oh.
Why am I on fire? Wait. What the hell happened?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on? Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis.
Yeah?
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa, your
my-
Oshawott just killed it. Whoa.
Cherry!
You and your side up having a mare.
Me poor heart can't take it. That's a big... Manic Man. Intrepidless, as you know me on Twitch. Sorry to everyone except Viking from Cherry. Oh, but Jojo got scared by it and all. Zelda. No. No more. Ah. I was trying to be all good. Feel positive and happy. Aliens! Aliens! Over there. Aliens!
Bestie.
And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is...
Jesus Christ.
Oh god, there's skeletons in the hole.
Oh no.
Run away!
Ducky, I'm over here.
I want to get somewhere
I don't
safe
know
so
how
I
to
can...
move.
Ducky.
What am I doing?
Ducky,
We found Duck.
Ducky.
Duck, you've got arrows for...
Oh my god, what a way to start.
Oh.
Why am I on fire?
Oh, I can't show it this way, 1 sec. There we go. It does have
Oh, sorry.
the bun.
His little man bun.
Little man bun.
I'm gonna pat his man. Oh,
Ah.
sorry. I was trying to pat your man bun. I forgot that you have. I forgot you have feelings.
I do have feelings. I am real people.
I'm making such a mess of this, guys. I'm so sorry. Why are there mobs on top of the mob farm? Oh, for God's sake. You guys could have told me. Guess who didn't do the mob farm right? It's me. Oh, and a zombie's coming for me. Fantastic. Lewis, come back. I'm making a mistake. I'm making errors. Oh.
Aliens! Aliens! Over there. Aliens!
Wait! What the hell happened?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here we are, all sitting in a bunch. One star, two star, all as big as my head. Give me a toss of planet across, that's how Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on? My parents thought I couldn't be a trainer, but now... Oh, Munch! Hey, got him!
That was so
Oh. My poor brain can't take all this.
Bless him.
And then yeah, let me try and see if we can do it without the song going. I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls, doodle-doo, here they are all sitting in a bunch, do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, a planet across, that's how Vegeta wins, bye-bye. Summoned by the Dragon Balls, you do not under... classic. Wicked sick Starship. What a name. Nyanka. Nyan 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 nyan. Okay, so let's quickly fly ourselves back out. Ooh.
Sorry, I'm just kicking my computer. Ignore me, guys. It's not happening.
And what we shall... Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon! Where are you? Oh! Lewis?
Yeah?
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa, your Oshawott just killed it! Whoa!
Oh, and he's saying, harness thing. Oh, gentle pats. Oh, he does a little dance.
I love the little dance.
Ah, hey. Oh, this is the best. Okay, let's ride. I keep best friend safe now. Oh, good dog Peter. Look at him waddle along.
He's moving around the fan, he's getting a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way shall I go? Shall I go this way?
Yeah. I'm ready. Wait, but... He's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up. And down, and up. Oh, Beastie Boy. Maybe this boy can be our first pet. A doctor's companion. Ah! Aha! Ah! Gently pat. Gentle pet. And yet, so the hair reveal is coming. Let's pull out the old bobble. And we'll whip her out, because we whip our hair back and forth, that's what we do. The hair! So much hair. Yeah, people say they've been waiting for the second coming. Where's the volume? Where's the volume setting for my hair? Oh, I really should have prepared for this. Your bits are everywhere. Just put my headphones on. Just. Zelda. no more. Hello, hello, Limbuddies and lurkers alike. Welcome to yet another Limbo Lewis stream, aka Twitch Jesus stream, of course. I hope you're all having a wonderful, wonderful Monday today, as we get on with our Max Raid Mondays. We've just got started. We've just got started. It's already happening. Welcome in, Seb. Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you so much for being here. Massive hello to Vernal as well. Vernal Beast, welcome in. Welcome in. Jesus, I've arrived. Twitch Jesus, I'm here. And then sorry, I had to be done. Seb, never apologise. Never, ever, ever apologise for it. But thank you so much for being here. Caitlin, welcome in. Welcome in, you wonderful, wonderful person. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, Caitlin. Thank you so much for being here as well. Honestly, it is massively, massively appreciated. Oh, hydrate. Thank you very much. I've actually just filled up my Adrenalize, ready to go. So I've got my drink ready to hydrate with. If anybody else wants to try some Adrenalize themselves, you can use code LIMBO10 at checkout for 10% discount if you just follow that link that's just been posted in the chat as well. Only the cheekiest of plugs. Only the cheekiest. So today we're going to be doing some more of our Pokemon Sword and Shield run. Now, of course, it's all post-game stuff, but we're going to be doing some Max Raid Dens with chat. So if anybody has Pokemon Sword and Shield in chat, let me know, and we'll get you involved for some of the Max Raid Dens as well. So what we're doing with these Max Raid Dens, hopefully more than anything else, we are aiming for the items. Experience candy, that one's up there. Oh, in fact, that reminds me, I need to reset the leaderboard. If I can find where it lives now, there it is. And we want to do leaderboard. Leaderboard. And then loyalty, there we go. And we want to reset for the new month. There we go. So we'll start off with your opportunity to get some more points. All you have to do is type !join raffle in chat. Join raffle. And if you type that in 90 seconds time, raffle will complete. And if you win the raffle, you get up to 5,000 points. 5,000 points will be split, so if multiple people win, it'll be split between the people that win. But yeah, up to 5,000 points available. Get those points in, because whoever is top of the Limbo Points leaderboard come the end of the month becomes our VIP for the month. Our VIP for this month is our very important Peanut Butter Cup, the one and only Sir Reese. And he was confirmed as that yesterday. Okay. Actually, yeah, maybe I should just stay here. I can't believe it. 2 already. 2. Stream's barely even started. Not even got onto the game screen. Okie dokie. You guys are mean. It's alright, it's alright. I wouldn't have them there if I didn't want people using them. Never say sorry, Caitlin. Never say sorry. Hashtag not a fix. What are the odds that the mod would win the points? Interesting enough as well. Anyone who is a mod, they will not be able to win the VIP award, as mods are already above. Intrepidus, thank you very much for popping another raffle in. Hopefully we can get a different winner this time. Urban, welcome in, Urban. Hi, I'm Zachary, and I had a mental breakdown last night. Oh, Urban, I'm really sorry to hear about that. I hope everything's okay. Honestly, trust me, I totally understand. I had a bit of a breakdown myself not that long ago. Yeah, honestly, I hope everything's okay for you. Just remember that it's always okay to talk about this kind of stuff. Never feel like you need to keep things held in, or that you can't feel that you can talk to anybody about it, because it might, other people wouldn't care. I promise you, people care. I promise you, 100%. But honestly, I hope you're okay. Limbo Lewis is personally liable for the raffle fixing. Hang on, what's this? What am I being given liability for now? I mean, bugs. I have personal responsibility for bugs. Personal liability for bugs. Gonna work on the roleplay, no problem at all, Urban, no problem. I'm gonna say, if you want to keep us up to date with it, we are always interested. Don't forget, Urban, you're a wonderful, wonderful person. I've got a lot of time for you. Okay, so let me jump onto the game screen. And make sure the game screen's actually picking up what it's supposed to be picking up. There we go. Seb got one. No one's getting sued. Happy days. Seb then just gambled off it all away. Unlucky. Urban, do you have an Xbox? Urban, no. To be fair, interestingly enough, I've never had any of the Xbox consoles. Not from the original one all up to the Xbox Series XA-ish. Ash, Lockheed. I don't know, whatever the current Xbox is called. See, I don't have the PlayStations either, but I prefer the PlayStation's numbering system. PlayStation 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Xbox has gone through so many different symbols and letters and names. I just have no idea what the most recent one is. The current one is the Xbox Wannabe PC. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. It's like, it's like, I suppose because I'm mostly a PC gamer. I do play on the Switch a lot as well. Seb, no! Oh, Seb, you hate to see it. You hate to see it. Huh? Oh dear. Oh dear. But it's alright. It's alright. You'll get more. It'll come back. You can still win this, Seb. You can still win this. But yeah, as a mostly PC player, oh, hang on. Why is that not looking right? That's better. What should I use as bandages in a no-modded world? Oh, very good question. I mean, paper's probably the closest in look to bandage. Pro tip, Seb, gamble 99%, then you never broke. Yeah, because you can gamble percentages. You don't have to gamble a specific number. You can gamble percentages as well. I used to have this long period of time where it would only be gambling like 10%. Okay, so we do have a Go Lurk to begin with. So code as always, as it says at the top, 21211213. That is the correct link code. And the invite is up. Now while that's happening, I'm going to have a little quick, just see if I can fix this text box again. I had an idea the other day. That's a little better. Speaking of go lurk, work time. No problem at all, Piddles. Thank you so much for being here. You know, as always, we always appreciate a lurker. Whether you are active in the chat or lurking in the shadows, whether you're here for a minute or you're here for the entire stream, I appreciate you all the same. Wonderful people. Wonderful, wonderful people. Love the community. Right, so go lurk. So ideally, I am probably going to want a watertight. Let's give our shiny Kingler a run out. Actually, last night my eyes kept on flickering and everything went blurry. Oh, I've had that before, Urban. As I say, it normally happens to me if I've spent too much time in front of a computer or too much time in front of a screen, as well as being tired as well. Normally a good idea, just take a few hours off, away from screens, and get yourself a bit of rest. And hopefully you should be feeling better soon. Also, if you get takers, throw me in the queue for after work. No problem, Piddles. No problem at all. Seb, there's always a chance for a comeback. Always. I believe. I believe. Gamble 1. No, Seb! You are having the worst gambling luck today. The absolute worst gambling luck. Should I put it on an item frame or in a chest? I mean, are you Urban? I think it depends on the context. Are you just displaying it as a bandage in like a first aid kit? Are you displaying it as, say, part of a hospital? Is it part of a shop? Statistically guaranteed profit. Start 1 and triple every time you lose. When you win, go back to 1. Gamble 3. Seb, gotta win. Gotta win. Lying there. Oh, right, so you've got a character that's lying there, and then you want to have a bandage looking like it's being, like bandages are being used on the person. Is that kind of the RP vision that you're going for? In that case, I'd probably have it in an item frame, so at least then it's physically visible. Depending on how badly hurt they are, you could have them lying in a bed and cover the bed in white wool so it looks like they're covered in plaster. That's not a bad idea, Piddles. Not a bad idea at all. Bandages are on the table and there's a person with a giant cut through the stomach. Oh dear. Although that's just reminded me of a scene in Final Space Series 2. I won't give anything away in case anyone's not seen it.
We are number 1. Hey!
Because we are number 1. Welcome in, Sir Reese. Welcome in. I hope you are having a wonderful, wonderful day. And as always, thank you so much for being here.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, a planet across the tower. Vegeta wins. Hooray!
Oh, we love the Dragon Balls. We love the Dragon Balls. Seb with another gamble win as well. Love to see it. Love to see it. You love joining in, Urban. I'm so glad. Honestly, I love it. I love finding out that people are dancing along with it as well. But yeah, the bandages on the table and the person with a giant cut through the stomach, it's just reminded me of a scene in the second series of Final Space. And like I said, I'm not going to give anything away, but essentially there's a character who's had a laser beam shot straight through their torso, and they're laying there dying, and this character comes up with a band-aid, just like a normal plaster, and just and places it on the wound, and it just sort of falls off. Have I helped? Yes! I don't think bandages will probably help with a giant cut through the torso. But I hope they get better soon. Go on, shiny G-Max Kingler, get your foam bursts going. I can never quite remember what Foam Burst's special ability is. I think it might be slowing. Oh, that's not another one that's not working properly, is it? Another sound alert that's not working. 1 second. No, it was a different one that didn't work before. Potato was working the other day. Right, bear with me 1 sec. So yes, that's still not working as it should be. But if I do...
Because I'm a potato.
Well, there we go. So yeah, so it's another one that I'll have to do. I'll have to do manually when it comes up until I can figure out how to fix it. But hopefully that'll do. Gamble all, give me luck, Twitch Jesus. I'm sorry. Seb, top of the leaderboard. I'm sorry, Piddles. I'm sorry. It's because I didn't see you requesting the look until after you'd already done it. That was it. Let's get another raffle in as well. Oh, Seb. Far too kind. He's a good egg, is Seb. Join raffle, Seb. Join raffle to get in. The other human, Rachel from anime, not Rachel in stream. Knows how to sew, and sews. Okay, so he's yeah, bandages are there, and then Rachel's gonna come in and suture him up. Oh, I'll tell you what, the music in the background at the minute is quite epic for this battle. Feels like a proper kaiju battle. Yeah, I was going to say, Piddles, I thought you were going work a second ago. Rayquaza PogCham! Rayquaza, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you so much for being here. You are massively appreciated. And of course, you are Limbo loved. So thank you so much for coming in. We're currently doing our Max Raid Mondays, where we do Dynamax Dynamax Dens with chat. So if you want to join us some Max Raid battles, you are more than welcome. If you don't, that's also fine as well. Alright, Rayquaza, how's it going? Bork, welcome in, and thank you so much for the bitties. I'd say always appreciated, never expected, but thank you all the same. Thank you, massively appreciated, and I do hope you have a wonderful time with us. Right, let's. We don't want to catch that. We don't want to catch that. Seb still number 1 on that leaderboard. You love to see it. See, the good thing is I'm still getting some Dynite ore out of this. So good. Been a while. How are you? Yeah, not too bad, mate. Not too bad. Just carrying on, you know, just doing what we're doing, trying to keep progressing. But yeah, as it stands today, we're just doing some Dynamax ends with chat. Just making my way around to try and find the next one. Looks like we've got one here. Yeah, Bork, the leaderboard reset today as we had our winner for last time. Your stamps includes that hack streamer. Oh, stamps. Hack streamer.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and land it across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye!
Charlie Chalk, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for the redeem as well. We love it, we love it. Oh, right, it popped up and now it's gone. The legendary one. Probably even my mom has a hack Pokemon with his OT. Was it Ozlove? That's the one that often comes up for me. No worries at all, Urban. Catch you soon. Have a great day. Wait, can you block them? You can. I didn't even know blocking was a thing. But no, not there at the minute. I think it's press R. R to block. You okay there, man? You okay? You okay there? Ni hao. Oh, thank you for the sausages. Thank you for your 3-day-old sausages. Why are you standing in the shrubbery? Ooh, an Altaria. 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 3, as per the usual. And the invite is up for anybody that wants to join us. Okay, so dragon flying. Ideally, we want an ice type. Frostmoth will do us. Having a burger for breakfast. That is the breakfast of champions, that is. Breakfast of champions. We've got a friend. We've got a friend. John. Is that Dr. Dress Up? I'm terrible with remembering people's in-game names. Absolutely terrible. Thank you, Dress Up. Thank you. Oh. Quite a few of your burp friends greeted you this morning. Bork Nugget is officially Snow White. Is awoken every morning by the woodland creatures and the burbs. I've just got this image in my head now. Bork Nugget waking up in the morning, whistling away, and the birds coming in and dropping all the clothes on him. The burbs are there to help you get dressed. BRB, no problem at all, Seb. No problem at all. I'm back and I started to tick again. Oh, tick as in like with Tourette's, a tick. I'm delighted by the fact that the wrens are chirp squeaking in excitement when they see me. That is so cute. I love it. I love it.
I was just about to say, for question of the day, I wanted to. There's one that keeps coming to my mind, but I'm like, no, that's too common. You hear it a lot. So I've got a slight. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's just because ticking is something I know specific. I think I learned about ticking first from somebody with Tourette's. But yeah, sorry about that. Sorry to hear that. Reminds me of the Hawks when they squeak. Question of the day: why is cheesecake the worst? Ali. Have you been waiting in my chat for me to come back online so you could do this? But welcome in, my wonderful Scottish brother. I hope you are having the most wonderful, wonderful day. You have unfinished business. But actually, that was going to be my. That was my. I did have a question of the day. Now I've kind of I think I've changed it again. Oh no! Everyone, it's all kicking off again. It's the cheesecake debacle all over again. Cheesecake gate. Tark, welcome in, my brother. How is it going, my friend? I'm loving the progress you are making on the zoo. Absolutely loving it. Oh no. That's very true, Bork. That is very true. It does depend on who made it and what flavour. Ali, in fact, that is going to be our challenge, and I want you to be here, and I want you to be our. I want you to see this. I want you to be the one that says yes, this is going to happen. Ali, you and I are going to meet, and when we meet, I will bring you a homemade cheesecake. I won't make you eat the whole thing. I won't even make you eat a whole slice. I'll ask you to eat one bite. And if it is passable, then you have to say that you can carry on saying that cheesecakes are awful, but you have had one good cheesecake, and that is all I ask. That is all I ask. So Ali Mac, that is our challenge. When we get there, then we'll do cheese, and we'll do a little cheesecake. We'll meet up and we'll do a cheesecake. Challenge accepted. That's what I like, Ali. That is what I like. Oh, Caitlin made a bueno cheesecake the other day, and it was the best thing I've ever tasted. Tark, thanks for the raid yesterday, homie. Appreciate your input. Helps my smooth brain find direction. Honestly, to be fair, you have the most amazing eye for design. You're incredible, Tark. Honestly, I don't think I could. If I had the game and I'd spent twice, 3 times, 10 times the amount of time on it, I could never do anything as good as you've done. Absolutely amazing. Ali, I respect that. I respect that a lot. I'm nothing if not keen to be proven wrong. I love it. I love it. And that's the thing. And if it turns out I am wrong, I will back down and I will say that whilst cheesecake is a very good cake, it is not perfect. It's not everybody's cup of tea like a Victoria Sponges. I also have a question you might not have the answer to. Hit me, Urban. Hit me. I've had cheesecakes that people swore would change my life. Still, ew. I'm going to make you a savoury cheesecake, Ali. I'm going to make you a savoury cheesecake out of bacon. Why, when I say something in Ollie's chat, he talks to the others, not me? Why? I'm honestly not sure, Ollie. Sorry, I'm actually not sure, Urban. Maybe Ollie's maybe Ollie's busy. Maybe he's missing your messages. If there's a lot of people in chat, that can often be a reason. I'm gonna say I try my best to read everybody's message in chat, but it's not always easy if there's a lot of people chatting. But other than that, I've got no idea, unfortunately. I can't speak for Ollie. Yes, that's not a cheesecake, but yes, I will demolish that. If it's now, hang on. So cream cheese, it's essentially cheesecake by definition is a digestive biscuit base covered in cream cheese and then flavored. So if it's cream cheese and bacon,
with a digestive base. It's really got me thinking now. How do I feel about cake cheese? Is that when you leave a cake out for too long and it starts to grow that, like, white stuff on the top? If so, I'm not the biggest fan of cake cheese. Or is it a special kind of cheese that is, like, fluffy? I'm just lost. I just don't know. I just don't know. We're not catching the Altaria. Bye, Altaria. Okay, so where is the next one to hit? I'm sorry I derailed. What was your question of the day? Ali, no. Honestly, no apologies. I love that. And to be fair, it got everyone talking as well. Absolutely brilliant. So I've kind of had a few bouncing around in my head that I'm not entirely sure on. So we might do a couple. But one of them, which is on theme with what we're doing today, I was originally thinking, if you could be, essentially, like, what is your favourite Pokemon? But I thought, no, that's an obvious one. That gets done all the time. So instead, if you woke up tomorrow and you woke up not as yourself, but as a Pokemon, which Pokemon would you wake up as? Which Pokemon would you be? However, be aware that this doesn't mean the best, essentially, which Pokemon would you be that would still allow you to do your daily activities? For example, if you do a lot of sewing, I would not recommend being a Reshiram, because Reshiram have tiny arms and wouldn't be able to do any, or no arms at all. So you wouldn't be able to do any knitting or sewing. I can't remember which one I said. So yeah, so which Pokemon would you be that would still allow you to do the things that you do? I just got a notification saying this app can see your all-time locations. Oh dear, Urban. Pokey, welcome in, welcome in. Sorry I missed your message. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you so much for being here. Tark, Snorlax. Yeah, to be fair, I can't see that being an issue. Snorlax is a good one. Will Snorlax give you any benefits in your day-to-day life? Dr. Jessup, I'm always curious what Pokemon are most valuable and meaningful to people. Like all the ones they've caught or hunted, etc. Usually a few are especially meaningful. That's very true, Dress Up. And my my Galarian Snorlax and Galarian Slowpoke, Galarian Slowbro and Galarian Slowking would be especially meaningful to me. Raichu, I work in the green energy industry. I feel it'd be helpful. That is a perfect answer. That is an absolutely perfect answer. How many Raichus would it take to power up the say all of Scotland? Do we know how much power Raichus store? Okay, so we do. We have got an answer to that. So Raichu can store 100,000 volts of power. What's the? I mean, to be fair, Ali, if you do know the answer to this, it'd be fantastic. I'm not surprised if you don't, because I don't know what part of the green energy industry you work in. But how many volt hours per day, etc., etc. And Pokey, hi, how is everyone? I'm Fandabby Dozy. Thank you very, very much for asking, Pokey. But yeah, everybody let Pokey know how you're doing. We love to see Pokey in the chat as well. But yeah, Pokey, I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Snorlax will give me no benefits except beauty sleep. Nothing wrong with that talk. Nothing wrong. I like that. And that's it. You know that if you're a Snorlax, you are going to get a good night's sleep. Urban would be a Murkrow. Oh, that's an interesting shout. Is that so you can fly around to places? Pokey, I wish I could be a Slowbro so my infinite intelligence could carry me through my PhD. Oh, Slowking. Or Pokey, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing a PhD in? I need to know the amperage too. Hang on. Oh, Ali, I can hear the calculator. So I can live in a graveyard. But Urban, do you currently live in a graveyard? Two, 1, 1, 2, 1, 3. I'm going to say, I can imagine it would be very cold a lot of the year. A bit drab. Not a lot of places to sit under cover. I very much doubt there's much. I doubt there's much many electrical points, or I bet the Wi-Fi would be really poor as well. Rhetoric and composition. Oh, in what context? In what context, Pokey? Is that is that in a language? Is it language degree, or? I'm sorry if I'm being incredibly foolish here. I've never been to university, but I'm very, very interested. People not picking me so they can transform into anything and go invisible. I act like a Murkrow. Okay, so we've got the code up again, 21211213 for a 5-star Corviknight raid. Let's get a fire type going for this one. What fire type shall we use? We've got a Volcarona, which is risky with a flying type though. Colossal. Colossal could be the one. Try to delete the app and it got rid of your email. Oh, Urban, what app's causing you problems? Oh, wow. Okay, I study theories of communication. So a bit of sociology, history, psychology to analyse the strategies people use to communicate at a given time and context. Pokey, I love that. I love that. I was kind of hoping it'd be something on the psychology side of things. I love psychology. I love thinking about the way the mind works, thinking about the way the brain works, and the way that people work in society as a culture. I love that kind of stuff. It's kind of helpful as well because Xena's actually not long ago completed her PhD in health psychology. You forgot because you deleted it. Oh, just don't download it again, Urban. Don't download it again. Oh, just stretching out a little bit. So, Pokey, I imagine that what I'm about to say is very much, if I'm correct, it's very much a layman's basic way of thinking of what you're doing. But is it like the difference between, say, the way people would communicate in a negotiation setting as opposed to a friendly social setting? Like I said, I'm sure that's probably a very layman's basic way of thinking about it, but if it's to analysing this, I'm just thinking about analysing the strategies people use to communicate at a given time and context. So is it the different ways people interact, the different ways people communicate between two different ways of communicating, or times of communicating? That's like the basic way. Perfect. That's the kind of communication I will teach first-year students at uni. Oh, Pokey, to be fair, you have made my day with that. You have made my day because I've never been to uni. Never, I would never be able to get into one of those courses. So you have just made me feel really smart by saying that. So thank you so much. Oh, Pokey, you are an angel, you are. You can come again. You can come right back. Ooh, look at that shiny Genesect. Right, let's go for a Max Flare. Start whacking some damage at this Corviknight. Whack it. My other question of the day that I was considering throwing out there, and again, it's kind of relevant because it's something that is going on right now. But if you could compete in any Olympic event, what would it be? Preferably something you already might have a bit of a talent for, but we'll just say that your talent has suddenly exploded to a point where you are Olympic standard. Like, for example, in my own work, I look at how marginalised people, like women or colonial subjects, can communicate their needs, issues in a context of oppression and perhaps even censoring. Ah, right. So, for example, if say like marginalised people, so say like women in, say, Saudi Arabia, or homosexuals in Saudi Arabia even would possibly be a better example there. How they could possibly find a way to communicate their feelings and beliefs in an environment where it's very difficult for them to do so due to oppression and censoring. That is really interesting. That is hella interesting. I think that is really, really clever. Charlie Chalk, thank you so much for that one. Massively appreciate it. Massively appreciate it. And Munch, welcome in. And no problem at all. Thank you so much for the lurk. Always appreciated. Thank you so much for being here. You absolute superstar. I love that so much. Oh, but yeah, Pokey, honestly, thank you so much for explaining that to me. I do really appreciate it. I'm not the smartest guy in the world by any stretch of the imagination, but I do like to learn, and I also am very thankful that you made it very simple to understand for someone like me as well. So honestly, I massively appreciate you. Thank you very much. I did a learn. Epic battle music, please. Oh, Urban. Oh, yeah, I was going to say, I think I just missed your message of sack race, so I was going to get back onto the question of the day. Yeah, I don't think they do sack race at the Olympics. Fun fact about that guy, Vitus lip syncs. He even has his live crew help him out, like mute his mic at specific times and how far away he holds it from his face. Oh, who's Vitus? Vitas? Who is Vitas? But thank you, Pokey. Very important peanut butter cup. Oh, really? Oh, no way. Oh, that's disappointed me. Like, he really sound like that with his recording, but then live. But it always sounds like that when he performs live. Ah, okay. So yeah, so maybe he just can't. He's not not confident that he can make the noise correct each time. That's interesting. That's very interesting. Thank you very much, Cerise. Massively appreciate it. Okay. Where's that next beam? Beam, please. Beam, please. It's either going to be down here or down by the start. Oh yeah, you're going to do EV Community Day in Go. I hadn't planned on doing it. I didn't realise it was on. I've not really played much Go in a while, probably for over a year now. But that being said, I do need some more shiny EVs, so maybe I will. When's it on? Is it this weekend? Oh, we got a 4-star Carbink. It's alright, Xena. Carbink. So I want steel type, really. Duraludon will do is. 14th, 15th, red 2-day one. Oh, exciting! So yeah, so I'll probably jump on for it. I'll be like, whilst I make some late lunch, no problem, Xena, no problem at all. Okay, let's set up the link code 21211213, and the invite is oop. Urban, I haven't slept for 3 days. That, to be fair, Urban, that's probably why you're having those eye twitches. Get yourself some sleep. Get yourself some rest. Gotta look after yourself. Stay healthy. I say, not sleeping for 3 days isn't good for you. And that's the thing, we only want you to be healthy, Urban, that's it. That's all we want is for you to be healthy. Happy and healthy. Okay, that took a while. Oh, have you just come back with a calculation to how much of Scotland, for example, Raichu could power? Yes, yes, yes. I'm not happy. I've stressed so many problems. I'm like I said, Urban. I'm sorry to hear that. But I'm sure going 3 days without sleep probably isn't going to help in the long run. Whereas if you do get some sleep, get some rest, it might freshen you up a little bit and help and sort of help you with some of those. And so I would 100% recommend it. Even when I was at my lowest point, my absolute lowest point, literally rock bottom, getting some good rest was the best thing, the absolute best thing. Dress up. Oh hey, I get the perfect chance to show off what I got the other day from Dynamax Adventures. Yes. Oh, Bishop. Exciting! Okay, 40 seconds, and then we'll get ourselves into it. We'll leave it up in case anybody else wants to join us, of course. Yeah, Ali, I'm excited to find out. I'm excited to find out how much power Raichu can provide. Rachel! Welcome in, Rachel. Of course, let me get Nyla out from the back here. Get straight into a good old cuddle. Love cuddling Nyla. Nyla, the cutest narwhal in the world. Yeah, thank you so much, Rachel. Honestly, massively appreciate this. Always do. An individual household in the UK uses an average 9 kilowatt hours of energy a day, with a Raichu creating 100,000 volts. If you could store that, it would power the average UK home for 21,333 days. Woo! Or 21,333 homes for a day. Love it. Love it. So, Ali, follow-up question. How many Raichu would a green energy company need to provide energy to every home in the UK for one day? Because I'd assume there were more. I'd assume it would be beyond me. I would assume that there's. Yeah, there's definitely got to be more than 21,000 homes in the UK, by a long way. Maybe a million? A million homes? A couple of million? 24 million homes! Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm well off. I'm well off. And I suppose all you'd need then would be food. This is much more interesting than my actual work. Rachel, I am doing fandabidozy. Thank you ever so much for asking. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Oh, I think we got this, Carbink. Work is very poopy today. Rachel, oh, I'm sorry, but hopefully you've only got a couple of hours left. And then you can come back into the chat and be like, I'm free! I'm free! Yeah, I hope everything gets better for you, Rachel. Hate to see it when you're having a poopy day. Some limbo mania. Bit of that Twitch Jesus chaos. 1,200 Raichu. I mean, 1,200 Raichu. That's plausible. That is doable. They don't take up a lot of space. Would they need to be free range? Although to be fair, this brings a whole new definition to battery farming. Oh, that's awful. That is absolutely awful. Urban, I'm going to go. Bye, Lewis. No problem at all, Urban. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful day. I hope everything picks up for you. And I hope you get some good rest. It sounds like you really, really need it, my friend. And yeah, hopefully everything gets better once you've had a bit of sleep. It'll be better once I get out. We're just getting too much product worth with not enough space, not enough people to keep up with it. Oh, yeah, that sucks, Rachel. So yeah, so you got just too much going on, not enough hands. A lot of businesses often try and do that, though, don't they? It's try and get as much out of as little you need. Oh, Urban, I think Tark is just trying to look out for you there, buddy. I think that's all it is. He's not having a go. He's just saying, because when it comes to Urban, we do all care. We just want to see you happy and healthy. That's all. Yeah, literally everybody needs sleep. As soon as I woke up this morning, I thought I could do with some more. Probably because a fair number of employees are calculating the power up of Pokemon. But yeah, 12,000 Raichu to power the entirety of the UK. Ali, I'm so thankful that you did the math on that. You did the math. You did the monster math. It looks to me like we've got a Frostmoth on this 4-star demo. So link code is app. Invite is app. Pokemon is switched. This one can be our Volcarona. Firebug versus Icebug. J-Bot, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, you absolute superstar. Yeah, not too bad. Having a great little stream. We've had some good little chats. We've found out the exact number of Raichu that it would need, that we would need to power the entire country. Thanks to Ali Max Scott. He did the math. He did the monster math, the pocket monster math. Figured it all out. And that's it. That's what we need. 12,000 Raichu, and we can power the entire country. But to be fair, I'm going to throw this the question of the day out again. The second question of the day. If you could compete in any Olympic event, what would it be? We're going to assume that it's something that you currently enjoy or something like that. But we'll say that you just amazingly, suddenly, incredibly got the talent to perform at the Olympics. Ali Max Scott, power the country for a day. They don't need to rest, Ali. They don't need to rest. They can have 5 minutes off at 2:55 a.m. and then they're straight back onto it again. Battery farming, literally. Gymnastics, Rachel, that'd be an amazing one. What kind of gymnastics? You're talking floor, pommel, uneven bars. Is there an Olympic event for eating? Wait, if I pick something, I become good at it, did you say? Yes, exactly.
Right, so I don't have to pick something I am good at.
No, but something you enjoy is probably, or something you have some kind of affinity to. Wait, if I pick something, kayak slalom. Oh, that is a great one, Ali. That is a great one. I'm not sure what I'd go for. To be fair, I think it would probably have to be gymnastics because of my dance and gymnast background. That's cool. My favourite thing to do with poker. Oh, and Cerise said he wanted to ask 2 questions. Hit me, Cerise. Hit me. That's cool. My favourite thing to do with Pokemon is draw 2 different Pokemon and put them into one. I would do swimming because when I was 16, I wanted to train to go into the Rio Olympics. But then managed to have a lot of tattoos and stopped, which I. And stopped.
Wish I didn't.
And stopped. Wish I didn't, but swimming in the Olympics, definitely. That's a great one. Do I use Stream Elements? Yes. I think.
Yeah.
Yes, I do. I always get confused between Stream Elements and Streamlabs. Oh, Ali used to do some river kayaking as well. And Rachel, specifically floor and bars. Ooh. Yeah, so I think for me, I would be, if I was going to do an Olympic event, it probably would be gymnastics, and it would be floor and trampoline. Okay, so the second thing is, may I try something?
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, go for it, Cerise. Go for it. I trust you.
Yeah, we trust Cerise. It's fine.
If you ban me from my own channel,
Or Pog move. Oh.
oh, Cerise! You know, I've actually been thinking about the cookie command a lot. Like a lot, but I've never wanted to put it in because I've always felt like that's your thing. But if you're happy for it to go in, I think it needs to be exclamation command add. Got to go to actually do some maths I get paid for. No problem, Ali. Thank you so much for informing us. I massively appreciate it, and yeah, enjoy your work, and I'll catch you in the future. I'm struggling to think of an answer because I'm terrible at sports, don't enjoy them. Maybe I do swimming too because I haven't done that for a while. No, not cookies, something Twitch Jesus-y. Oh, like communion wafers.
Water into wine.
Bread and fish.
Oh no.
Sip of wine. Blood wine. The wine that is my blood. Take my blood as your wine. Twitch Jesus has given username the Holy Communion. Oh, I love it. I think that one might be a winner. Cerise, if you're struggling with it, on my next break, I'll do it manually through the Stream Elements web page, unless I can open that up to you, which actually I think I might be able to.
You might be able to because you've added me into it. Although I don't know if I can get to your commands or not. I think you might be able to. You put it on the super one, and you should be able to.
Oh no, I might be thinking of something else.
Maybe.
Yeah, I'm thinking of something else.
I said I wasn't sure because I've not done it. Had it in the week.
No catch. The ones I've done so far are Pikachu cross Charizard, Mew cross Aegislash, and Mewtwo cross Magikarp. I like that. Yeah, are you taking suggestions? To be fair, if you are taking suggestions, I would 100% love to see Frostmoth and Volcarona, which are the two that just battled then. So you got the Fire Bug and the Ice Bug. I'd love to see a combination of those two. But no rush on it, buddy. No rush. I was going to say, I can imagine it probably takes a little while. So only when you get the opportunity. Where's that Celebi from? I think it's from Pokemon Go. Let me double check for you, my friend.
The pink onion.
Whooper and Celio! I like that. And Lewis! Rachel! Yeah, it's Pokemon Go. It was the Pokemon Go Shiny Celebi event. Limbo is the OT. It was, yeah, it's the one that was fainted before. How could you not tell me Spheal is so darn cute? I'm sorry, Rachel. I'm sorry. There are so many cute Pokemon. So many super cute ones. I'm actually going to... You know what? Let's see how many experience candy I've got. I feel like I'm wasting them doing them here, but... Oh, did that not work either? It should come up with a confirmation, I think. Is it not this one? Command add. That's the one, yeah, it's command add, not add command. The two for me, J-Bot, would be Volcarona. I'll type them into chat for you as well. Volcarona and Frostmoth. So if I now go Cookie, Cerise. Huzzah! Let's see if we can get this up to as close to 100 as possible. That'd be amazing, J-Bot. I think we've got an art section or a Pokemon section. It'd be fine in either of those. It's working! It's working! Yeah, I don't know what moves I want on the Celebi yet, so I'll just not learn anything. There you go. No, sorry, honestly, thank you so much. Like I said, I was sort of racking my brains for a while to do one of my own, and for a little while last night actually, I was even thinking about putting it in as peanut butter cups, so that if anybody ever asked why it's peanut butter cups, I could then say, it's because I got the idea from Sir Reese, the most gentlemanly peanut butter cup on the internet. Ooh, 5-star Colossal. 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 3. Okay. Send them an artwork in Discord. J-Bot, thank you so much. Massively appreciate it. I can't wait to take a little look. Right, so the invite is up. And let's switch out. Because although Celebi is now level 100, I still don't think it wants to go up against Colossal. Instead, let's put Dreadnought out. No problem, J-Bot. I will take a quick look now whilst we're waiting to see if anybody's going to join us. We've already got Dr. Dress up. Oh, those are cool. Those are so good. Mewtwo Carp is a really good one. I actually think the barbells really look good on it. Mew and Aegislash is sick, and the Pikachu and Charizard as well. That's really cool. With the Pikachu tail at the end instead of the fire. I can actually sort of picture that if it was, say, colorized and everything, that the Pikachu tail would actually be live electricity in that shape. That looks so good. Nah, J-Bot, honestly, you've got some real talent there, mate. Real talent. Can I D-max here? This is my time to shine. Of course, of course. Yeah, finally maxed out Celebi. I didn't want. The thing is, I hadn't maxed it to 100 before now because I was waiting until I decided on a moveset for it. But I've got so many things that I need to make battle ready now. So many things that I need to train up. So many things I need to improve. That I thought I'll just throw the experience candies at it now. But yeah, I've got a number of things that need ability patches, which is going to take me a while to get because I need more Dynite ore. Yeah, I got quite a few things still to get, still to do. Done all first gen ones too. It's not finished yet. Ooh. Recently ability to practice shiny Ho-Oh. Nice. Nice. But yeah, dress up. I mean, that was. I think I've done the same with my shiny Ho-Oh. Let me see if I can double check. So if I've done it recently, it'll be in my my book here. I don't think I did do it that recently. No, I did not. So it'll be in my other book. That's fine. I think I'd have put it onto its hidden ability. Because that makes most sense. Yes, Rachel, I did. The noise. Oh, I'm foolish. I am very foolish. Very foolish. I sent that out in Artwork and Discord. I'm going to try and do that combination for you. No problem at all, J-Bot. Honestly, massively appreciate it. Oh, that is so cool with the starters. Are these the starters from the first 4 gens? I'm trying to see if there's any missing, but I think that's everything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, 4. That is so cool. Colour me impressed. Oh, sugar. Oh, Dr. Dress Up, I'm so sorry. I wasn't thinking. Next one, we'll get... In fact, what I'll do is I'll throw a wishing piece back into this den to hopefully get the same type again. And we'll go straight into another one. Yeah, give me the bonk. Bonk hammer. I derped it. I derped it hard. I done goofed. I done goofed. Oh, it's Yertle the Squirtle as well. Yeah, it's still a G-Max Dreadnought. G-Max Dreadnought, which is the budget Blastoise. Oh, I'm sorry, Dress Up. I've messed up. You can be Dr. Dress Up and I'll be Dr. Mess Up. It was an honest mistake. The worst thing as well is Colossal's G-Max move does not... Okay, I'm definitely awake. I'm definitely aware. I'm noticing things. Naughty Twitch Jesus, naughty. Gotta get you back for that. No, yeah, I can't argue with that. Oh, I'm a silly Twitch Jesus today. Yay! Pointed stones float in the air around the opponent's team, but it's not going to switch, so it doesn't matter. Ooh, this is a bulky Colossal, I give it that. It's a bulky boy. Thanks for missing, Pioneer. There we go. We did it. We did it. We did it. If only a certain Pokemon could have used a certain G-Max water move that's quite strong. Yeah, a G-Max water move whose special effect will actually have an impact in the battle. Yeah, that would have been nice. I'm watching you dress up your sarcastic so-and-so. Okay, wishing peace. So hopefully... Oh, okay, it's a rare den as well. 3-star Steel Rock. Is that Lyron? Aaron?
Must be.
Lyron. The silhouette seems so small. Two one two one 1 2 1 3. Invite is oop. Let's shiny stoice this up. Let's shiny stoice it up, dress up. Points. And I'm going to very carefully not, very carefully not press Dynamax. There's a raffle! A raffle has begun. Just type exclamation join raffle to join. Yertle's ready! Just a quick question to anyone in chat. If there's anybody else that wants to join us, please let us know. Otherwise, I'll look to get this this round started earlier. So I'll give you about 15 seconds to say that you would be interested. And if not, then we'll just carry on with the two of us. $5,000 Stanley Nickels. That's 5 jump scares. Do want? Oh no, Limbo points are different to Limbo bucks. To Limbucks. Limbucks are our channel redeem currency. Limbo points are our currency for earning VIP at the end of the month. I'm drawing. J-Bot, go for it. Okay, so yeah, I haven't had any responses from anyone, so we will go with our 2 shiny stoices. Yeah, that's it, dress up. Shroot Bucks and Stanley Nickels, totally separate. Unfortunately, there isn't a conversion between the two because neither sees the other currency as legal tender. Lyron! Shiny Stoice! Shiny Stoice times 2!
Don't Dynamax.
Oh, Cerise and Dress Up 1. Congrats to you both. Fight. Liquidation. No Dynamax. We got this. So what we're going to see on this next turn is that there are variations of different kinds of Pokemon as well. So obviously we've got 2 shiny Stoices here. However, we are going to see in the next turn that one of these shiny Stoices is a Galapagos Toice. Absolutely massive, lives through anything, and has more rockets. Galapagos Toice. Solid analogy, solid shell. Ah. Whereas my shiniest toys is not a Galapagos toys. It's just a, yeah. You're a Galapagos maxing. Whereas mine is a common garden variety toys. How tall is Blastoise again? Blastoise isn't that tall.
I think it's going shorter than Charizard, right?
It's 5'3".
Charizard's 5'6", right?
Yeah. No catch for you.
I mean, you say it's not very big, but it's like fairly big compared to the size of a small turtle. Like a
Oh yeah, compared to like other turtles.
The Dialga Charizard isn't very small compared to most dragons.
The only dragon we could compare it to would be Komodo.
I'm talking about mythical dragons.
How can you compare it to a mythical?
I can and I will.
Who got the tape measure up to a mythical dragon?
Me! Did it!
Oh well, I'm waiting. Oh, Rachel, what? Why are you waiting? Have I missed something? I've forgotten something. I was supposed to do something.
No, she wants to know how tall Blastoise is.
Oh, how tall is he? 5'3". 5'3". I thought I said that. That's my
I
bad.
think you did, but you said it in passing to me. So
Gotcha. So it's probably missed by the microphone. Yeah, so quite tall, quite short when it's when you think about it. Yeah, that's entirely my fault. I was facing away from the microphone, so some people might have caught it, but I can imagine most people wouldn't. So yeah, 5'3". Charizard is 5'6". I'm just deaf. My B. It's not your B at all, Rachel. You're not deaf. I'm just useless at communicating. I'm going to take a very swift breako as we're around that sort of time when we normally do. I'm going to take a very swift break just so I can stretch out my neck and shoulders again. I'll have a quick Caterpie, a Weedle break, and then we'll get straight back in with some more Dynamax Dynamax Dens as well when we come back in the second half. I'm gonna head out then. Have fun. No problem at all, Rachel. You enjoy yourself. Have a wonderful day. Thank you so much for being here. You are massively appreciated. And hopefully I get to catch up with you in a little bit because you are an absolute superstar. So much Limbo love for Rachel. The person who named our very own Nyla the Narwhal. Free hug. Free hugs are the best hugs. But yeah, so I'm going to take a very swift breako. I should be no longer than about 10 minutes. And then when I get back, we'll carry on with what we're doing. We'll start smashing some more out and we'll see where we're going from there. As it says up in the top here as well, if you want to challenge me to a viewer battle, the list is open for a short amount of time still. All you need to do is type !join in chat to add yourself to the list for viewer battles. I take any person on once per day, so if you're interested, drop it into the chat and we'll get that working for the second half as well. But other than that, I should be back in just a few minutes, around 10 minutes time. I should be right back. So see ya soon. Enjoy the clips.
He's moving around the fan, he's getting a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way should I go? Should I go this way?
Yep. I'm ready. Wait, but he's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up. And down, and up.
Bestie. Oh!
And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is... Oh, Beastie Boy. Maybe this boy can be our first pet. A doctor's companion. Ah! Aha! Ah! Gently pat. Gentle pet. Ah. Your bits are everywhere. Just put my headphones on. Just. Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis. Lewis.
Yeah.
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa, you're
my-
asking what just killed it. Whoa.
Oh, I can't show it this way. 1 sec. There we go. It does have
Oh, sorry.
the bun.
His little man bun.
Little man bun.
I'm gonna pat his man. Oh,
Ah.
sorry. I was trying to pet your man bun. I forgot that you have. I forgot you have feelings.
I do have feelings. I am real people. No. No more. Ah. I was trying to be all good. Feel positive and happy. Ah, classic. Wicked sick starship. What a name. Nyanka. Nyan 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 nyan. Okay, so let's quickly fly ourselves back out. Ooh.
Sorry, I'm just
Okay.
I'm just kicking my computer. Just ignore me, guys.
And what we shall. I'm really proud of myself from tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and land across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Wait. What happened?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and land across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on? And yet, so the hair reveal is coming. Let's pull out the old bobble. And we'll whip her out, because we whip our hair back and forth, we whip our hair back and forth, we whip our hair back and forth. That's what we do. The hair. So much hair. Yeah, people say they've been waiting for the second coming. Oh, where's the volume? Where's the volume setting for my hair? Oh, I really should have prepared for this. Cherry!
You and your side up. Having a mare.
Me poor heart can't take it. That's a big. Manic Man, Intrepidus, as you know me on Twitch. Sorry to everyone except Viking from Cherry. Oh, but Jojo got scared by it and all.
I'm making such a mess of this, guys. I'm so sorry. Why are there mobs on top of the mob farm? Oh, for God's sake. You guys could have told me. Guess who didn't do the mob farm right? It's me. Oh, and a zombie's coming for me. Fantastic. Lewis, come back. I'm making a mistake. I'm making errors. Oh.
My parents thought I couldn't be a trainer, but now... Oh, Munch. Hey, got him.
That was so
Oh. My poor brain can't take all this.
Bless him.
And then I know.
Jesus. Sorry, I didn't mean to say F.
No offense, that scared me.
Oh, who needs jump scares when you got that? Oh my God, that actually scared the bejeebus out of me. I think I've just pooed.
No proof.
Jesus Christ.
Oh God, there's skeletons in the hole.
Oh no, oh no.
Run away!
Ducky, I'm over here.
I want to get somewhere
I don't
safe
know
so
how
I
to
can...
move. Ducky.
What am I doing?
Ducky.
We found Duck.
Ducky.
Duck, you've got arrows for...
Oh my God, what a way to start.
Oh.
Why am I on fire?
Aliens! Aliens! Over there. Aliens!
3, 2, 1.
So yeah, so there are actually quite a few things that might put me off during this battle. That is one of them. Yeah, let me try and see if we can do it without the song going. I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls, doodle-doo, here they are all sitting in a bunch, do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, a planet across, that's how Vegeta wins, bye-bye. Summoned by the Dragon Balls, you do not understand. Oh, and he's saying, harness thing. Oh, gentle pats. Oh, he does a little dance.
I love the little dance.
Ah, hey. Oh, this is the best. Okay, let's ride. I keep best friend safe now. Oh, good Dorfita. Look at him waddle along.
Wait. What the hell happened?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are, all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give me a toss of a planet across, that's how Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on? Aliens! Aliens! Over there. Aliens!
3, 2, 1.
So yeah, so there are actually quite a few things that might put me off during this battle. That is one of them. Classic. Wicked sick starship. What a name. Nyanka. Nyan 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 nyan. Okay, so let's quickly fly ourselves back out. Ooh.
Sorry, I'm just
Okay.
I'm just kicking my computer. Ignore me, guys. It's not happening.
And what we shall.
He's moving around the fan. He's getting a lot of room. Right, I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way shall I go? Shall I go this way?
Yeah. I'm ready. Wait, but he's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up, pulling it up, pulling it up. And down, and up.
Oh, Beastie Boy. Maybe this boy can be our first pet. A doctor's companion. Ah! Haha! Ah! Gently pat. Gentle pet.
I'm making such a mess of this, guys. I'm so sorry. Why are there mobs on top of the mob farm? Oh, for God's sake. You guys could have told me. Guess who didn't do the mob farm right? It's me. Oh, and a zombie's coming for me. Fantastic. Lewis, come back. I'm making a mistake. I'm making errors. Oh.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Oh god, this skeleton's in the hole.
Oh, oh no. Oh no.
Run away!
Ducky, I'm
Ow.
over here.
I want to get somewhere
I don't know
safe
how
so
to
I can...
move.
Ducky.
What am I doing?
Ducky.
We found Duck.
Ducky.
Duck, you've got arrows.
Oh my God, what a way to start.
Oh.
Why am I on fire?
Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis. Lewis.
Yeah?
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa, your
my-
Oshawott just killed it. Whoa.
Oh, and he's saying, harness thing. Oh, gentle pats.
Oh, it does a little dance.
I love the little dance.
Ah. Hey.
Oh, this is the best. Hello, limb buddies and lurkers alike. I have returned. I am back. I've stretched myself out, feeling a lot more fresh. Had a little caterpie and a weedle, and now I am back to continue on with some of the max raid dens. So let's jump back straight into the game screen. Hello. And we will get going with this one here. So, the one right at the minute, oh, it's another 5-star Golurk. Fantastic. So we'll pop the code in, 21211213. Fandowy dozy. That's the one. So yeah, the code is up. The invite is up. And let's see what we're going to pick for Golurk. Maybe we should start on this end. So Golurk, water, probably not a ghost, because ghost will take us out. Grass, dark? Dark's not a terrible shout. Yeah, we'll go crocodile. And if anybody wants to join in, they are of course more than welcome. Absolutely anybody, all comers. And let's have a quick look over here as well. Okay, that's the same. Lovely jubbly. Oh no, I've got something, never mind. Okay, so I'm not seeing much movement in chat, so let's go straight into this one. And if anyone wants to join in one of the ones in the future, as always, you're more than welcome. And let's go for Dynamax Max Darkness. Crocodile getting crooker big. Oh yeah, that's the one. That is the one. So yeah, go on Crocodile. Do some damage. Not a bad chunk. Okay, smash another Max Darkness in. Oh, it's a bulky boy. It's a bulky boy. There we go. First layer of barriers down though. That reduces defences. Oh, Salazzle returns to the field. Let's take another 4 times effective ground type attack, most likely. We're halfway there. Feather Dance did nothing, thank you very much. Scarlet, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you so much for scaring the absolute life out of me. Got him! Oh yeah, you did. Yes, you did. I've noticed you've had a good bit of shiny luck recently as well. Seen on Twitter. I'm sure it was Reg Ice, and then you had something else since then. Yeah, very good luck on the red ice. Very good luck indeed. "54 encounters for a Parisian." That's amazing. I've saved my my encounters with the Musketeer trio. Oh, just a little bit, Scarlet. Just a little bit. I always like to keep up with our very own Scarlet. Yeah, no, honestly, I'm made up for you. I love to see that you're getting some of the shinies on your hunts. So yeah, 100% keeping up. 100%. Yeah, no, every day I always have a little flick through Twitter, apart from the days where I don't stream. So sometimes on those days I don't. But yeah, I always have a flick through Twitter and see how you're doing, as well as a few other people. Oh, it's another one down. Slazzle down as well. I didn't think it would last only 54 encounters. I was expecting to go forever. Oh, they do though. Sometimes they just go and go and go. Okay, that didn't go too well. Let's try again. So we'll put another link code up. 21211213. Okay. Yeah, and the invite is now. Oop. Maybe Crocodile wasn't the best shout. It's Crocodile 333 on the attack. Go High Dragon 349 in special attack. We'll give that one a go. So yeah, so I've still got my Musketeer trio to try and shiny hunt. Back on the grind again. This time's lasting quite a bit. What are you hunting for this time, Scarlet? See, I kind of want to get back into a proper shiny hunt again. I mean, I enjoy doing the Dynamax Adventure way of doing it that we do on Tuesdays. Cobalion this time. Oh, Cobalion was the first Musketeer trio Pokemon I ever had. And I quite liked it. Then I got Virizion, and I kind of preferred Virizion for a little while. Cobalion's probably the best typing of the two, though. But I just find that they're a little bit lacking in the attack side, on the attack side of things. I'm sure I run both my Cobalion and my Virizion with Swords Dance. Okay, it's looking like we've not got anybody jumping in with us on this one, so we'll go straight into the battle. I can't think what the shinies look like. I've kind of got a feeling that shiny Virizion is pink, but I could very well be wrong. I often am. I'm not running any competitive Justice Trio, so it doesn't matter to me. Yeah, fair point. Fair. Yeah, Virizion is pink. What colour is shiny Cobalion? Part of me thinks it's going to be as just slightly off blue. Because that's what they tend to do with some of the blue ones, is just go for a slightly different blue. Like a washed out blue, like a grey blue. Darker blue. Okay, yeah. A little bit disappointing sometimes. I feel like they could go like all out and really go for something special. But they don't tend to. You know, I'm quite liking this background music for this. I think it's going quite well. It fits. Oh, Quillfish just held on. Just. Oh, okay, look, he's such a bulky boy. Don't use line defense. Keep slamming it with Max Darkness. Iron Tail from the Pikachu does a good chunk. Waterfall from the Quillfish does a good chunk. There's a crit as well. Golok brings his barriers back. There's a Max Knuckle onto me. Perfect. Hit me as often as you like. Earthquake hits everything except me. This will be the Pikachu and the Quillfish down. Yep, Pikachu and Quillfish. Oh, Pikachu with Focus Sash. The Quillfish is down. Pikachu will be down next turn, I bet. Aquatail from the Wishy Washy does a little bit. I'll go for another Max Darkness. So yeah, Pikachu down next turn. We might just squeeze it, maybe, if we're lucky. Yeah, see now we've got the last barrier down. One more hit from me should do it. Aquatail might do it, to be fair, but from Wishy Washy, but I can't see it. Yeah, Hydreigon can take that. Earthquake, this will take down the Pikachu. Wishy Washy should survive. Yeah. And try to decide what to hunt next, because I don't know if I want to go after Terrakion next, since I still have Registeel, Regieleki, and Regigigas to go after. But I also want to do some Dynamax Adventures, so kind of difficult to choose from. Yeah, tough one. I mean, sometimes it's good to if you want to roll after so you've done Virizion, you're doing Cobalion, and then to go straight into Terrakion to follow up and get it all done. I'm the kind of person that if I start something, so that theme of the Musketeer trio, I'd want to finish the trio. But then sometimes it helps to shake it up a bit and do something different. So I can understand wanting to go for Registeel and Regieleki and then Regigigas. Or also the DAs to shake it up a bit as well. Yes, it's a tough choice. Go look down! Still collecting Dynamite Ore doing this though. This is whilst I'm not getting as much Dynamite Ore as I would be doing the Dynamax Adventures, it's still pretty good because I'm getting other things as well, like the experience candies, which are very useful. Okay, so there's one down there. There's it looks like there's 3 down by the tree. So we'll go down this way. Swing it round. Avoid the Snorlax. Come up this way. And head towards that rare den. Oops. Just caught Ordino with me back wheel. Didn't mean to do that. Look at that shiny pink onion. Oh, couldn't avoid the Copperaja. I was thinking Terrakion because of how fast Virizion was, so I didn't feel like I was actually hunting for her. Or I guess it would be more appropriate. I guess if Cobalion doesn't go over odds, I'll go for Terrakion. Yeah, that's a good shout. I'm just trying to. I'm trying to remember what the what odds are now with Shiny Charm. 1 in 512, so 512. It's 1 in 100 in the Dynamax Adventures. Run from the Centre Scorch. Charm doesn't affect the Justice Trio. I think it does. I'm pretty sure the Shiny Charm still affects static encounters. pure ghost type. No, it doesn't, unfortunately, not in this game. Are you sure, Scarlet? Let's say, on Cerebi, it doesn't say anything. Doesn't say anything about that. Well, yeah, you're right. It sounds like it might have been an issue in communication between the DLC teams and the main game team when they were coding it. So yeah, so apparently the Reggie's in Crown Tundra, the Musketeer trio, and a couple of other static encounters. So yeah, fair point, Charlotte. Fair point, Scarlet. Fair point. That's interesting to know, though. Alright, let's put a link code up. 21211213. Okay, and the invite is up. And we'll switch. So it's a ghost type. So yeah, let's go for it. Let's go for a dark type again. What do we go for? What do we go for? What do we go for? Not Raichu. It's all done, but it was solid and didn't really know how to do it, seeing as they're both quite similar creatures. Oh, J-Bot, that was so quick. I'm excited to take a look at that. Okay, so that's ready on there. Let's jump onto the Discord and have a quick look. Oh, they're not in there yet. I'm getting too. I'm too excited. I'm too excited. Okay, so if we hit 1 minute remaining, we still haven't got anybody in. I will just get going with it anyway. Oh, brilliant! Let's have a quick look. Oh, that is so good with the Frostmoth head. That is so good. And the top half Frostmoth wings go, and they sort of fade into the Volcarona wings. That is outstanding. That is so good. Lewis, can I just say I love your Dragon Balls? Of course you can, Charlie. Of course you can, Charlie Chalk. Everybody loves the Dragon Balls. Struggle so hard, J-Bot. Honestly, your struggle was definitely for a good result. It is amazing. I'm so impressed. Ooh, Galarian Corsola. Max Darkness on the Morpeko. Just realised I never updated my schedule on the old on the old Discord. OBS, there we go. What about Xena? Does she have two to combine? She doesn't right now. She's just away from the computer. But if you give me 1 second, I can find out for you. Can you feel the doves tonight? Our trio's down to 2. Oh. Don't catch. Yeah, bear with me 1 second. I shall be RB. Interesting. Okay, and I am back. J-Bot, I have an answer for you, and it is a weird one. Vulpix and Sunkern. Vulpix and Sunkern. So yeah, that could be a tough one. Okay, let's see where our next den is going to be. Oh yeah, they're all by the tree. What we're going on about, Lewis? J-Bot in the chat, he just happens to be quite a very, very good artist, and it sounds like he's currently that's exactly it. That's exactly it, Piddles. Exactly. So J-Bot is drawing Pokemon combinations. So I asked for a Frostmoth combined with a Volcarona, and he's been posting them in our Discord, and they are absolutely incredible. Well worth a look at. And yeah, so J-Bot was asking what two Pokemon Xena would like to see combined, and Xena would like to see Vulpix combined with a Sunkern. Fusing Pokemon sounds like nightmare fuel. To be fair, the ones that have been done so far are amazing. There's a Mewtwo combined with a Magikarp, a Mew combined with an Aegislash, and a Charizard combined with a Pikachu. And yeah, they all look incredible. treating them Pokemon like they're Digimon, but theirs felt like the ownership. No, J-Bot, honestly, thank you so much for sharing your talent with us. Massively appreciated. What? Mewtwo with Magikarp? Why those two? It sounds completely out of place. See, I was thinking the same thing. I was like, how could you possibly get them to look good? But with Mewtwo's face with the Magikarp barbells, and then Magikarp scales up the tail, actually look really, really good. Check it out. It's on our Discord, Scarlet. But yeah, it's turned out better than I expected. Oh, Kabutops. 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 3. Yeah, no worries. Oh, Toxapex Gardevoir. Okay, so the invite is up, and we want a grass type. A level 100 grass type. Oh, we get shiny Sceptile, I suppose. Yeah, that's what I mean, Scarlet. It's surprisingly good. Like better. It's much better than I expected. Like I've seen the ones that, because I know there's a website you can use which combines two Pokemon, that you just select two Pokemon, it like just mashes them together. But the way J-Bot's done it is actually like a proper good combination, like a proper good fusion. I really like it. I really like it. Okay, so I'll give it another 15 seconds. So when the timer hits 1 minute 45, I will move on. And we'll go on and I'll do this one on my own. That's no problemo. 5-star Kabutops though. Could be interesting. Okay, so I'll take this one on my own. That is no probs. In we go. Okay, and let's Dynamax, Max Overgrowth. I do some 4 times effective damage to this Kabutops. Boom, boom, boom! Oh, Kabutops putting them barriers up. Speaking of which, I am aiming for game design, graphic design as my major, so I'll be doing a lot of computer art when I start school. You might see some of my work, should I feel it's worth sharing. Scarlett, I would love to. I would be absolutely delighted if you were willing to share. I understand if you wouldn't want to. I'd never want to pressure you into it. But I'm a big fan of yours, Scarlett. I'd be really, really happy to see them if it's something you wanted to share. But like I said, no pressure. If it's not something you want to share, when it comes to it, you don't have to. But you know you've got a fan here, Scarlett. 100%. I've always got your back. Get some more of that max overgrowth going. Oh, that was a chunk of damage. That was a good chunk. Took it all the way down to half. That's what we like to see. That's a good one from the Delmise as well with a Giga Drain. Get them batteries back up again, Kabutops. You're gonna need it. Normally, I would rather not, because my art is to be desired for, but because I trust you and everyone else in your community, I feel you wouldn't make fun of me as much as others would. No, Scarlet would never make fun of you. When it comes to it, if you're putting effort into something to do something, I could never take the Mickey out of somebody who is who's putting the heart and soul into something. No, 100, not at all. As I always want to see people do well, and if I can help build people up, I think that's much better than knocking people down. And besides, Scarlet, you're amazing. You are amazing. Cheers, mate. Look forward to it. Just had a quick ganders, and the others look awesome, dude. They are so good. They are so good. Okay, so we've got a couple more beams down here. Ooh. Whimsicott? Whimsicott. 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 3. Perfect. Alright, J-Bot, thanks my dude, means a lot. I draw very often, Piddles. I have to be in the mood for it. Yeah, I mean, I get that. I get that. But yeah. Honestly, J-Bot, you got some serious talent. There's no point in never, there's no point in ever doing it just because you want to, there's no point doing it just because. Sometimes you don't really have the passion and that comes across in your drawings, but what comes across in the drawings you have done is it shows that you put a lot of time and effort into it. You're really, really good. Very, very good. Okay, so we'll wait until the timer hits 1 minute. Green is not a creative colour. Yeah, we'll wait for it to hit the 2 minute mark, and then if we haven't got anyone in, I'll go on and do this one on my own. As is tradition. Okay, let's get into a battle. Have you ever had a technical issue which just doesn't make sense? Why, Cables? Why? What's happened, Piddles? What's the story? Tell us the drama, spill the tea. What's going on? Look how happy Whimsicott looks. Ah, now this I didn't want to do. I really should have changed my Pokemon. Don't know why I didn't think of that. Whoops. Alright, so we're going to see Dynamax Celebi. Great. Glad I've made it level 100 though. Been on a job all day. New G-Fast circuit, 160 meg down a copper line. It just won't work for no justifiable reason. No! Well, Piddle, the internet is just a series of tubes, so are you sure you've connected the right tubes? Honestly, I'm waiting for a call from the chief engineer of BT at the moment. That's what he's going to tell you. What he's going to tell you is that you've used the wrong internet tubes. That's the thing, though. This does have specific internet tubes, and it is on the right ones. Now, you just think it's the right ones, Piddles. You think it's the right ones. It's all a series of tubes. I'm about to put up 3 spanners between poles of it today. Pretty sure they're the right tubes. It's gonna turn out.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do. Here they are, all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, a planet across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Thank you, Scarlet. Always love the Dragon Ball Redeem. Always love it. Yeah, Piddles, it's going to turn out that you've actually just been using wool rather than copper cables. Al Superhero, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you are having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you so much for popping in to another Limbo Lewis, aka Twitch Jesus stream. But yeah, I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you so much for popping in. Always appreciate it. It's been a while since I decided why not. Of course, Scarlet. It's always a good time for the Dragon Balls. And Piddles, I think it's the customer CCTV stopping it from working. Fun fact, you can actually make internet work down a piece of string. Ooh. I suppose, yeah, because everything has some level of conductivity, doesn't it? You do look like Jesus. Yeah, to be fair, it wasn't until about my third or fourth stream when I first started on Twitch, because I used to always have my hair up in a bun. I did a hair reveal, so I took my hair out of the bun, and as soon as I did it, everyone was like, "It's Twitch Jesus! It's Twitch Jesus!" And now it's just stuck. The nickname is stuck, so I'm quite happy with it. But to be fair, I generally tend to have quite a positive attitude, and yeah, we like it's quite cozy, chaotic in here. We want people to be happy. Always trying to help out. We did it in training. Dip the string in salt water, works almost as good as a Cat 5. Probably doesn't last as long though. Right, that's another Dynamax Den done. Dynamax Den done. Doug Dimmadome of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. There it is. Just back there. Come on, Celebi. Lasts until it dries out. You know when your connection just dries up. So I suppose the salt water is to act as that's an electrolyte. So it's being used to aid in the conductivity. That's quite cool. I learned something new today. Every day's a school day. Okay, so as always, if anybody wants to join us for a Dynamax raid den, all you need to do is find it when I put the invite up, and the link code, as always, is 21211213. That's 21211213, and the invite is now up. So let's switch and grab ourselves a grass type. What shall we use? It's level 100. Preferably something we haven't recently used. Oh, Shiny Saw! Shiny Saw's a great shout. Yeah, it works with just water too, but obviously salt water does the job better. Yeah, because again, that makes it like an electrolyte. Scarlet! Scarlet's in! Yes, yes, yes! Oh, you know what? Let's double Virizion up. Do I need to be at 10? No, not at all, Al. So all you need to do is press Y on your main screen, like when you can see your person. And when you press A, turn the internet on, so it's so you're on the internet connection as opposed to local connection. Then all we need to do is refresh your stamps, again by going back onto the Ycom menu, refresh the stamps, find my name, which should be Limbo, and this den, and then you just need to type in the number, but you don't need to be at a den to do it. No problem at all, Al. No problem at all. Do you mind me calling you Al, by the way? Do you prefer Al? Do you prefer Super? Do you prefer Hero? Al, Superhero is a whole thing. However you prefer, and I will. I'll go with what you prefer. Still need to give this Virizion a nickname. Problem is I don't know what to call a pink Virizion. Ooh. Ah, it's a tough choice. It's a tough one. It's a tough one. Yeah, that's good. I assume you mean Al, so I'll keep calling it Al. I need to get the Virizion. So what would a pink Virizion be? Ah, Piddles has just written it all down as well. Thank you very much, Piddles. Much appreciated. But Al, if we can't get you into this one, because there's 20 seconds left. Yeah, if we can't get you into this one, we'll get you in the next one. That's not a bad idea, Intrepidless. Okay, so that one is actually I've set that one up as Dynamax. Oh, did I get my moving in time? I'm not sure I did. No, I didn't. I didn't get my moving in time. I apologise. Which means we get to see a giant Dynamax pink Virizion. I just made a little edit to it as well to just tidy it up a little bit. Alright, Scarlet, show us your super-powered Dynamax shiny Virizion. Get ready for the pink, y'all! Aw, yeah. Aw, yeah. To be fair, it actually looks really good in pink. Looking good. crit as well, not saying no to that. Piddles, it would. It would. Grass fighting is something you've not really got much coverage for. Got a lot of water and poison types. Water and ground type. A lot of water types, to be fair. You're not getting this one, Piddles. Get your own. 5 out of 6 are water types at the moment. To be fair, Piddles, you could shiny hunt this. It's available in Crown Tundra, just as a static encounter. Jojo! Hey Lewis, how are you doing today? Not too bad at all. Thank you so much for asking. How about you, you wonderful bean? I hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you so much for popping in as well. Woo woo! No catch for you. Limbo jingle, cause we are blessed. Limbo jingle. And it is, of course, because we are blessed. Hallelujah, 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 hallelujah. Blessed. Oh, and a stretch from a Jojelyn as well. Thank you very much. I will appreciate this stretch. Need animation for that big sunbeam and a halo. I can already do the halo. Not gonna lie, that was a fun one to do. Oh, J-Bot. Oh, which one? Which one have you just done, J-Bot? Oh, Vulpix and Sunkern! Oh, I'm excited to see how that one's turned out. Right, I can't see any beams from where I am now. Which makes me think it's called Vulcan. Yes. I guess that means the remaining beams must be at the Tyrant. Get real Yu-Gi-Oh vibes off the Mew Aegislash one. To be fair, I've actually been watching the original Yu-Gi-Oh series through again, and actually downloaded the Yu-Gi-Oh Duel Links on my phone as well, just for a little bit of time killing. And yeah, it's actually I actually I totally see what you mean there. That Yu-Gi-Oh vibe. Whoops. Posted Vulcan. Let's have a look. Oh, that's so good. Oh, that is so good. Oh, I can't wait to show Xena when she comes back in. She'll love that. The eye of the forehead reminds me of Pegasus. Maximilian Pegasus, yeah. Yeah, I get that. Let's see, where's that remaining red beam? Is that it? Oh, it is. It's all the way over there. Oh, it's in the water bit. It's in the water bit. Always forget about the water bit in the Crown Tundra. Wolverine! No! It's Ren! Ren the Wolverine, as Rachel named it. If we ever catch a Wolverine, it is going to be named Ren. I use leaves for the tail, and then the decor of Sunkern to get designed for the body, and the leaf from Sunkern's head to Vulpix's eyes, and then use Vulpix's body. It looks so good, J-Bot. Honestly, so good. I really like it. It's a really good combination. It's a difficult one because obviously you've got a quadrupedal versus essentially a non-pedal. Oh, thumbs up on Vulcan from me, mate. How do Pokemon run out of ideas to the point where they make literal garbage and ice cream Pokemon? Yeah, so you say that. I mean, don't get me wrong. I definitely think there have been some poor designs and some, to be fair, even poorly implemented Pokemon. However, it's always been like that. Don't forget, in the first gen, they had a literal ball Pokemon in Voltorb. It was literally a circle split in half, red and white, evolves upside down. That's it. That's not the most creative in the world. It was a Pokeball. It made total sense. Garbodor is an amazing shiny. Completely agree with that. Oh, we got a 3-star Piloswine. Pokeball itself was innovative. Yeah, that's true. 2 1 2 1 1 2 1 3. As is the usual, as is tradition. Invite is up, and let's switch out. What's going to be good against ice and ground? I suppose it could go Kingler. Yeah, let's go Kingler. Oh, gonna try Gardevoir on Toxapex now. Oh, that'll be a good one, J-Bot. I'm very excited. I can almost imagine it'll be like Gardevoir's head will have the you know, Toxapex has it's almost like an umbrella coming down, like a parasol. I can imagine that coming out of Gardevoir's head, like an extension of the helmet she wears. That could look really good. Alexi Rexy, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you are having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you so much for popping in. How are we doing today? Not too bad at all. Not too bad at all. So we've been going through quite a few little battles through the Dynamax dens with the chat. Having a lot of fun, to be fair. Yeah, it's been good. Are you not finding it, Al? I say Scarlett and John have been able to. Are you? I don't mean to sort of flog a dead horse and repeatedly say the same thing, but are you definitely connected to the internet, not local communication? Because I've made that mistake a lot. and then it should just be a matter of refreshing stamps. I mean, don't get me wrong, sometimes it doesn't show up, so it could just be that it's not you've not connected with us on this one. You're finding others, yeah. So it could just be that you're not that we were just a bit unlucky on this one. Hopefully we'll get you in on the next one though. Fingers crossed that'll work. Fingers crossed, Al. Fingers crossed. We'll get you in. What I'll do after this one as well is I will turn my internet off and reconnect to the internet. So hopefully that should refresh everything and give you a better chance. Anything I can do to help. Anything I can do. Alright. Let's get a G-Max phone burst out of this shiny Kingler. I do quite like shiny Kingler. It's almost grey. It's kind of a seafoam blue-green sort of colour. And it looks pretty swish. Blue King Crab. Yeah, it's a really good one. It's one of those underrated mons as well, is Kingler. Considering it's got a Gigantamax form as well, it's still relatively underrated. Original Gen 1 Kingler, even still black and white. Oh, that was some damage. That was damage, that was. Flash Cannon, more damage. I think we got this. Oh, so close. Oh, is that it? Yeah, hype. Smashed it. But no catch for me. One turn, fastest raid ever. Yeah, it was actually really quick. Right, so yeah, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to first up, I'm going to go disconnect from the internet, then reconnect to the internet. And that will hopefully help help us get Al into the next one. I am also going to take a very swift break, Swifto Breako, which is Spanish for swift break. Main reason being, it's because I've been hydrating too much. I am absolutely desperate for another Caterpie and a Weedle break. So I'll go and get that done now. I should be, I'll have a stretch as well, so I can keep going for a little bit longer. And I should be back in about 10 minutes time, absolutely max. In the meantime, I'll put you onto our Be Right Back screen. And you will see some clips from the stream from the channel as well. So I will be back in just a few minutos. J-Bot, I will also show Xena, and I'll let you know what she says. But I should be back in no more than 10 minutes time. Hopefully you can stick around. If you can't and you have to go somewhere else, no problem at all. I appreciate you for being here. Thank you so much for your support. If you are sticking around though, don't worry. I won't be too long, and then we'll smash through some more Max Raid Dens when I get back. So, see you after a pee! Your bits are everywhere!
Just put my headphones on. Just.
My parents thought I couldn't be a trainer, but now... Oh, Munch! Hey, got him!
That was so
Oh. My poor brain can't take all this.
Bless him.
And then
Jesus, sorry, I didn't mean to say F.
No offense, it scared me.
Oh, who needs jump scares when you got that? Oh my god, that actually scared the bejeebus out of me. I think I've just pooed.
No. Oh, Beastie Boy. Maybe this boy can be our first pet. A doctor's companion. Ah! Aha! Ah! Gently pat. Gentle pet. Oh, and he's saying, harness thing, harness thing. Oh, gentle pats. Oh, he does a little dance.
I'm a little dance.
Ah, hey. Oh, this is the best. Okay, let's ride. I keep best friend safe now. Oh, good dog, Peter. Look at him waddle along.
I'm making such a mess of this, guys. I'm so sorry. Why are there mobs on top of the mob farm? Oh, for God's sake. You guys could have told me. Guess who didn't do the mob farm right? It's me. Oh, and a zombie's coming for me. Fantastic. Lewis, come back. I'm making a mistake. I'm making errors. Oh. He's moving around the fan. He's getting a lot of room. Right, I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way shall I go? Shall I go this way?
Yep. I'm ready. Right, boom. He's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up, pulling it up, pulling it up. And down, and up.
Oh, I can't show it this way, one sec. There we go. It does have
Oh, sorry.
the bun.
His little man bun.
Little man bun.
I'm gonna pat his man. Oh,
Ah.
sorry. I was trying to pat your man bun. I forgot that you have. I forgot you have feelings.
I do have feelings. I am real, people.
Oh. 3, 2, 1.
So there are actually quite a few things that might put me off during this battle. That is one of them.
Wait! What the hell happened?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here we are, all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give him a toss, a planet across, that's how Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on? Result. No. No more. Ah. I was trying to be all good. Feel positive and happy. I'm really proud of myself from tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are, all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give him a toss, a planet across, that's how Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Yeah, let me try and see if we can do it without the song going.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls, doodle-doo-doo, here they are all sitting in a bunch, do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, a planet across, that's how Vegeta wins, bye-bye.
Summoned by the Dragon Balls, you do not understand. And yet, so the hair reveal is coming. Let's pull out the old bobble. And we'll whip her out, because we whip our hair back and forth, we whip our hair back and forth, we whip our hair back and forth, that's what we do. The hair. So much hair. Yeah, people say they've been waiting for the second coming. Where's the volume? Where's the volume setting for my hair? Oh, I really should have prepared for this. Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis. Lewis.
Yeah.
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa, gosh,
my-
what? Just killed it. Whoa.
Classic. Wicked sick Starship. What a name. Nyanka. Nyan 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 nyan. Okay, so let's quickly fly ourselves back out. Ooh.
Sorry, I'm just
Okay.
I'm just kicking my computer. Ignore me, guys. It's not happening.
And what we shall.
Bestie.
Oh.
And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately, not Jokeless Comedian. This is aliens. Aliens. Over there, aliens.
Jesus Christ.
Oh god, there's skeletons in the hole.
Oh no! Oh no!
Run away!
Ducky, I'm over here.
I want to get somewhere
I don't
safe
know
so
how
I
to
can.
move.
Ducky.
What am I doing?
Ducky,
We found Duck.
Ducky.
Duck, you've got arrows.
What the hell?
Oh my God! What a way to start!
Oh.
Why am I on fire?
Cherry.
Ah, you and your side up, having a mare.
Me poor heart can't take it. That's a big. Manic Man, Intrepidus, as you know me on Twitch. Sorry to everyone except Viking from Cherry. Oh, but Jojo got scared by it and all. I'm really proud of myself for tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, I've landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis. Lewis.
Yeah.
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa, gosh, what? Just killed it. Whoa.
Aliens. Aliens. Over there. Aliens.
Jesus. Sorry, I didn't mean to say F.
No, no offense, it scared me.
Oh, who needs jump scares when you got that? Oh my God, that actually scared the bejeebus out of me. I think I've just pooed.
No. My parents thought I couldn't be a trainer, but now. Oh, Munch. Hey, got him.
That was
Oh. My poor brain can't take all this.
Bless him.
And then yeah, let me try and see if we can do it without the song going.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, a planet across. That's how Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Summoned by the Dragon Balls, you do not under.
Okay. Jesus Christ.
Oh god, the skeleton's in the hole.
Ah! Oh no! Oh no!
Run away!
Ducky, I'm
No.
over here.
I want to get somewhere
I don't
safe
know
so
how
I
to
can...
move.
Ducky.
What am I doing?
Ducky,
We found Duck.
Ducky.
Duck, you've got arrows. Oh, it's creepy.
Oh my God! What a way to start!
Oh.
Why am I on fire? He's moving around the fan. He's getting a lot of room. Right, I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way shall I go? Shall I go this way?
Yeah. I'm ready. Wait, but he's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up, pulling it up, pulling it up. And down, and up.
Result. No. No more. Ah. I was trying to be all good. Feel positive and happy.
Wait! What the hell happened?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here we are, all sitting in a bunch.
Hello again, Limb Buddies and Lurkers alike. Welcome back. Welcome back. I've had my little stretch. I had my little caterpie. I had a little weedle. And I'm back for the rest of the stream. So that is not a problem at all. Is it bad that I think these clips are more entertaining than Lewis himself? Well, I'm the one in the clips, so... so I'm not sure to take that as a compliment or not. J-Bot, sorry I'm back. No problem at all, J-Bot. Literally just got back myself as well. So that's not a problem at all, buddy. Not a problem at all. Then said while I was gone, I haven't had an opportunity to show Xena because she's currently doing some washing up and doing some cleaning in the kitchen. So I didn't want to bother her too much with while she had wet hands and everything. But as soon as she's back in, she should be back in soon. I'll get her to take a look, and I'm certain she's gonna absolutely love it. Absolutely love it. Right, so I'm just waiting for my controller to reconnect. There we go. And we'll jump back onto the game screen. There we go. We've reconnected the internet, so hopefully, Al should be able to join us for this one. Okay, so it looks like we've got an Amora, or no, it's going to be an Aurorus at 5-star. So let's go 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 3, as is tradition. And the invite is up. So if anybody fancies joining us for a Dynamax adventure, for a Dynamax raid den, by all means, drop yourselves in. Rock and Ice. I think a fighting type's going to be our winner here, so let's go for a shiny G-Max Machamp. And I will ready up. So if anybody does want to join in, you've got 2.5 minutes to do so. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. Yeah, I also refilled my Adrenalize whilst I was up on break as well. Though for some reason it keeps leaking. Sometimes. Don't know why. It just does it. It just does what it wants to do. Scarlet, we got Scarlet in. Oh, with Dialga. Nice choice. Nice. Hopefully if Al's still here, we can get Al in as well. Fingers crossed, touching wood. It's the same Dialga from the last raid. Yes. Still can't find it. I'm going to say it should be coming up. It should be appearing. Let me have a look on the internet, see if there's any suggestions. Yeah, see, I've just had a little read online for people that struggle to join people's raids, and it just says to turn off your internet, wait for 10 seconds, turn it back on again, and then you should get a bit of luck. It also said some people had to turn their whole Switch onto airplane mode and off again. You might also have to check the wild area news, because it could be that I'm doing raids that are part of this this month's event or this week's event. Maybe I need to refresh wild area news as well. So yeah, we can both. If after this battle, we'll all refresh our wild area news. We might get a bit of luck that way as well. Metallics, I like that as a name. Yeah, that could be it, Al. Like I said, it can be a bit funny and a bit janky sometimes, but we'll get it working. We will get it working. Great big matchup! Oh, I thought my matchup was Gigantamax. Wycom does suck, yeah. And that's the thing, it takes so long to update, and there's so many stamps that get thrown into it. In all fairness, that's one thing you've always been able to say about the Pokemon games is their online stuff generally isn't the best. Tis very janky. I wish you could at least search for a username. I think that would be helpful. And there might be plenty of people with the same name, but at least you'll be able to narrow it down a bit. Oh, is Piddle still here? I'm not sure. I know that he's working today, and he was working on a job a minute, well, just before the break. So I assume he's still at work. I know he's sort of popping in and out as and when he gets the opportunity. How is Dialga faster than everything here? I assume your Dialga is level 100. I'm level 100 as well, but my Machamp has low speed. I'm level 89. I mean, to be fair, the NPCs are around like level 60 or 65. Snorlax is slow. Horlucha is pretty quick, but with the level difference, Dialga is probably faster. Oh, that's some good damage from Metallics. That is Aurora's down. Let's go. Let's go. Don't catch. Bye, Aurora's. And you've done the Gardevoir and Toxapex. I think that's me all done for drawing. No worries. Is it up? Let me know when it's up and I'll take a look at it as well. I'm excited. I am excited. Oh, wrong button. Where did Dialga come from? Oh, that is Scarlet's Dialga. Right, let me just... It's up! Let me fly across to the Isle of Armor. Oh, the Toxpex and Gardevoir. That's an even better way of doing it than I thought. Cause in my mind, I was imagining the Toxapex umbrella thing coming out of the top, but using it as part of the skirt is even better. That looks so good. Toxavoir. Yeah, oh, Piddles is going to absolutely love that. Going to absolutely love it. Dynamax Adventures! Yeah, I'm going to say it's the best place to get shiny legendaries at the minute. Little guy in Toxapex Gardevoir's face and head. Yeah, honestly, it looks so good. So good. Saitama, what is up, Limbo Human? Oh, I lost some chat. Here with the love and good vibe. Here with the love and good vibes and even more excellent lurks, homie. Take care. Saitama, thank you so much. Honestly, always appreciate the lurk and work. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. I hope work's not too hard for you. I hope everything goes nice and smooth. And yeah, hopefully I'll catch you when you unlurk at any time. But as always, I always appreciate a lurker. Whether you're in for a minute or the entire stream, whether you're active in chat or you're lurking in the shadows, I appreciate you all the same. Okay, so let's speak to this fella. Let's G-Max the Machamp. In fact, are there any other things I need to Gigantamax? Kingler is already. Toxtricity. Ah, but some of these I might not want them to. I'll have to have a look at that. Okay, so let's head back to where we were. Zip. Whoa. Ah, map. 3-point pass. 189 raids to find the bad boy. That's not too bad, to be fair. I was gonna say it's a 1 in 100 chance in Dynamax Adventures, so 1 in 189. That's, I mean, it's over odds, but it's pretty good. Still pretty good going. Right, we got a den all the way over it. All the way. Oh, dodge all these icy boys. Zip, swift in here. It's not too bad if it wasn't so hard to defeat. Very good point. Very good point. Is very bulky boy. Oh, we got Ordino. This will get us some experience candies. 2-1, 2-1, 1-2, 1 and 3. And the invite is up. And let's get Machamp out again now that it's G-Maxed. We've got Scarlet. Yeah, Ordino. I was gonna say, I know Ordino's, Chansies, Artemis Quinn, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you so much for the follow. Massively appreciate it. I do appreciate it massively, and of course you are Limbo Love, so thank you so much for the follow as well. You're bringing us ever closer to our follower goal of 400 followers. Once I hit 400 followers, I will be doing a 12-hour stream. Oh, did Sork and Miss Magius, but I can't find it. Oh no, J-Bot. Oh, hopefully it'll turn up. Oh, Scarlet with a Reggie. Dropping the Reggie Rock. Yeah, Ordinos, Chansies, Blissies, they all give massive amounts of experience candies, which is what I'm looking for. Still nothing. Oh, that's really weird. Are you pressing refresh stamps as well? Only reason why I'm doing these raids is just the candies. Yeah, that's the main reason I'm doing them. I need the candies, big time. Big time need the candies. I keep thinking to myself, if I want to level things up, I suppose I could take them through the Pokemon League, but the Pokemon League takes a little while. It gets you a bit of money, but I think it still works out better and quicker to do it this way. I could do with a load, like after I blow all of them on my team for Gym 4. Oh, Pete. Huh? Pete, are you streaming Sword and Shield? I found them. Found my old ones are done. J-Bot, give them a share. Share them big time. You know we'd love to see them. Okay, it looks like there's just the two of us for this one, but that's no problem. We can smash it, and hopefully we'll get Al in for one at some point. I think what we'll try next time, Al, because you've tried the resetting the internet thing. Oh, I just realised I need to check the wild area, so I'll do that as well because it might be my side. So I'll check the wild area news, and then the next thing for us to try.
I got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss of land across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye.
Oh, love the Dragon Balls. Love the Dragon Balls. Yeah, what we'll try next time is as soon as I put the invite up, I'll say that in chat. And at that moment, at the exact moment I say that, refresh the stamps. And hopefully it should be the first one up. Rachel, I'm free! Welcome back, Rachel. Welcome back. I hope work picked up a little bit, improved a little bit. But if not, I'm glad that you're out of work nonetheless. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, Rachel. Oh, look at that shiny G-Max boy. G-Max Key Strike. Damage. And that... raise the crit chance of everybody. That's interesting. It didn't, unfortunately. I just feel very defeated because it doesn't feel like I got anything done. Oh, Rachel, I'm sorry. I hate those days. I absolutely hate those days. But that's it. Today's gone. Put it out of your mind. Tomorrow's a brand new day, and it'll be tomorrow's going to be a better day. Tomorrow is going to be a great day. I'm sure of it. Scarlet, I love the tanned Regirock though. Tanned Regirock looks amazing. Alright, let's go for another G-Max Key Strike. Sork and Miss Magus is my favourite of all time. Oh, I hope you're uploading these, J-Bot. I'm looking forward to seeing these. They have all been amazing so far. Rocky Road, great name as well. Took you 1,400 plus encounters. That is solid. That is commitment. That's but if there's no shiny charm look, that's around about right, isn't it? 12, 1,000, or maybe a little over. Done these things back in 2018. Oh, amazing. And let's see what we get from the Ordino. Should be some good, yeah. 3XS, 3S, 3M, 5L, 2 Dynamax, Dyna Ore, and 3 rare candies. Love it. Okay, so now let's make our way back to the mainland, which isn't that way. It's this way. It's this way. I'm on my way from misery to happiness today. At this point, I don't even know what the odds are. They're just a bunch of numbers. Yeah. No, that's yeah. No, I can't argue with that. Oh, where's the? I'm lost. These blizzards. No, not that way. This way, maybe? I can't see a thing! Oh, we've found land! We've found land! Wild area minded, yes. Mystery gift. Wild area news. Perfect. Okay, so that's updated as well. Now let's find our den. Oh, Zubat. It's not a Pokemon game unless you get bothered by a Zubat. You know what I mean? Run from the Poobat. Classic Zubat. Classic. Honestly, the amount of times I played through Red and Blue and just constantly got demolished by Zubats repeatedly smashing into me just for trying to walk through Mount Moon. Woo! Over a million watts. I'm doing well. Oh, looks like a Linoon. 2 1 2 1 1 2 1 3. Yeah, it's a Galarian Linoon. And the invite is up. And we're gonna. Oh, well, this is perfect for a Machamp again. 4 times effective fighting type. Want a bit of that. So yeah, that's up for anybody that wants to join in. Hopefully Al can get joined in this time. Try refreshing your stamps now, now that I've just put it up, and hopefully it should come up. I'm just desperately hoping to see another name pop up that's Al. Come on, please. Please work. I believe. Ooh, Galissapod. Good shout. Oh, Scarlet. Is this a shiny Galissapod by any chance? I love shiny Galissapod. Great colour scheme. Oh, not just any shiny, Apex. Oh, I like that. Apex is a square shiny that you bred. Ooh. Oh, you love to see it. You love to see it. I'm trying to think where I got my shiny Machoke from now, because it was a Machoke first. I'm wondering if it was from Pokemon Go, Pokemon Let's Go. So I'm thinking as well. I'm thinking about doing this off stream. I might do it on stream in the future, but I'm thinking about doing off stream at the minute. I'm gonna go back onto Let's Go. Scarlet, of course. I'll do my best to remember not to Dynamax myself. Not looking like it's happening. Al, I'm really sorry about this. I'm honestly really sorry. I don't know why it's not working. J-Bot, I'm going to shoot off soon, my dude. Got to do my own thing. I'll let you know when I go, so if I don't hear what you think or what Xena thinks, just chuck me a message. No problem at all, J-Bot. Will do. I'll get it to respond on. I'll get it to respond to the message in the Discord. Okay, fight. No Dynamax. Just Dynamic Punch. Straight into the Linoon. Boom. Oh, solid damage from the first impression to begin with as well. Yeah, no problem, J-Bot. I do hope you have a wonderful, wonderful day as well. But yeah, I'll make sure the message gets passed along. Oh, another solid bit of damage. We should just see the Glisspot, just for a moment, maybe. No worries, J-Bot, no worries. Hey, at least we get to see it. It's going to be overkill, but we get to see it. Just swapping cards or anything? We can try that, Al. We can definitely try that. Yeah, somehow. Yeah, Al. After this, once this one's finished, I'll go on to the Wycom, trade cards with you, and hopefully that might help. At least it might get us connected. So I'm not entirely sure how it works, but I think if you connected previously, you get a better chance. So maybe, yeah, we'll give that a go. Don't catch. No catch for you. J-Bot following Limbo Lewis for 2 months and 19 hours. No days, no weeks, just months and hours. Right, so Wycom, swap cards, start trading. Oh no, maybe. Okay, so yeah, so I'll. One sec, let me. It seems no longer than that. 1 day and 2 hours. Watch it. Wow, J-Bot, that is impressive. Alright, cancel the current request. Yes. Set link code. So essentially, if we both put the same link code in, Al, we should get it. So 21211213. 1 day, 19 hours. Rachel, that is some serious watch time.
I'm curious.
Okay, so yeah, so Al, if you trade your link, there we go, Tynamo, is that you? Are you Tynamo, Al? Perfect. Okay, so let's try another max raid then, and we'll see if that'll work. Yeah, see, I'm going to if it's still not working, we'll try and see if we can add you onto my Switch, and we'll take that route. I'm trying to avoid doing that as much as possible now because my friend list on my Switch is becoming massively overpopulated. I'm going to have to remove people from there in the coming days because it is getting very full with people from these streams. So please don't take offense if you do get removed. It's just because I'm going to limit it to people I know, and then what I can do then is on the days when I'm streaming, I can add the people that are currently watching, and then remove them again. Arzon, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Massively appreciated. I hope you're having a wonderful day, and your follow is getting us ever closer. And Al Superhero as well. Thank you for the follow. Massively appreciated. I don't know how my friend list isn't full yet. I've accepted friend requests left and right. True King of Me, welcome in as well. And also, thank you for the follow. You are getting us so much closer to our 400 follower goal. I think that means we are currently on 365? 365 followers. So that's just 35 to go? We're getting there. But honestly, thank you so much.
They can walk.
I love that. Love it so much. Wish could follow again and again. J-Bot. Arzon, can we trade? Unfortunately, I don't really. I don't really trade much anymore. I much prefer to get all the Pokemon myself. I kind of feel like I get pride in the Pokemon I've got that way. So I don't really trade. More than anything as well, you can never know whether there's genned and hacked Pokemon out there as well. So that's so unfortunately I don't really do that. Or battle. I do, to be fair. I do normally open these streams up to viewer battles, but unfortunately the viewer battle section is closed. So by all means, come across next time. We do these on Mondays and Tuesdays, so feel free to pop by tomorrow. We start at 2 p.m. BST, and I'm open for viewer battles pretty much from the start of the stream. Because we're coming up to the end of the stream now, I don't want to say yes to people, and some people feel left out because of it. Well, I'm happy Xena likes her Vulcan, so my job is done. J-Bot, honestly, absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible. But Arzon, True King of Me, if you want to, you are more than welcome to join us for a Max Raid Den, for a Max Raid battle. We are doing those with chat. All you need to do is check your Wycom, add in the code 21211213, as it says at the top of the screen just there, and then you can join us for a Max Raid battle. After all, today is our Max Raid Monday, where we do as many Max Raid battles with viewers as we can. So the invite is up. Looks like we've got a Magby, and let's see what we can use against Magby. Oh, let's throw our Kingler out again. Kingler's been doing good for us. Right, Xena's asking for some more. What pairing are you thinking, Xena? Oh, we've got Scarlet in. We've got Scarlet. I really hope Al can get in now that we've swapped trainer cards. What was you thinking? Yeah, I'm interested. I want to know what she was after as well. Oh, Chinatown Togepi combo. Ooh, no.
No.
It still didn't work.
thought you were saying no to the Triceratops combo. I was like, no,
Oh, no, no.
no.
Okay. Arzon, how can you join? One sec. We've got a command for it now.
Oh, do we?
And Al, I'm just gonna send you a whisper if you bear with me 1 second. Or try to anyway. Right, there you are. So there we go. Al, I've just sent you a whisper. See if we can try and help you out there as well. I feel like we should be commissioning JBot to make these drawings for your channel. Oh yes, that would be cool, and we can start having them floating across the screen or something like that. That would be amazing. But yeah, honestly, really love the quality of the artwork. Absolutely outstanding. Oh, Magby's got no chance. Absolutely no chance. J-Bot, I do it for fun, like see what people come up with. J-Bot, I like seeing what you come up with. Honestly, the way you merge these Pokemon together, they are absolutely incredible. Magby down! Let's go! Let's go. Easy as anything. Okay, bye-bye Magby. Apex too OP, exactly. Way too OP. Okay. Arzon, of course, no problem at all. I'm gonna say, like we said, we've got the I've dropped the all you need to do to join. You need Nintendo Online, open up the Wycom, press plus to connect to the internet, refresh your stamps and search by Raidens, join Lewis, Limbo, and then enter the battle code 2121121 when prompted. He is level 100. To be fair, all the ones I take into Dynamax Dens are level 100. Okay, bear with me 1 second. Just going to drop onto the just chatting screen for a second whilst I try and get something sorted. Pikachu and Drifloon, that's a good one. Oh, Gliscod and Silvally, they're good as well. Right, let's try this then.
Oh god, Pikachu and Drifloon would be so cute. It'd be like a Pikachu balloon.
Okay, Al, that should be sorted, so we'll try and see if that works. Now, I'll reconnect to the net. Scarlet and Al, wrote them down. Oh, they're going to be... I can't wait to see them. Can't wait. Alright, let's jump back onto the game screen. There we go. And let's see if we can get you all in for the next one. Alright, so let's have a little little wander around and see what's currently active. Oh, is that one over there? I think it might be. I think we got one. Oh, Whimsy. Naughty Whimsy. No worries, Al. Hopefully that'll work. Fingers crossed. Touching wood. Right. Run! Run from the Whimsy! Imagine if that was shiny. I think I've already got 2 shiny Whimsies. Let's have a little look. Right, battle ready. Whimsy. Yeah, 2 shiny battle ready Whimsies already. 1 male, 1 female. 1 offensive, 1 support. That Celebi, it was from Pokemon Go. If I would say someone asked me that earlier on as well. Yeah, Pokemon Go. It was one of the events, one of the challenges, and you had to do loads of things. I think it was like 10 levels of challenge. Then you got the shiny Celebi at the end. I'm not sure if the event is still going. Geez, do you ever clean out your boxes? Why keep so many duplicates? No, Scarlet. They are all battle ready. They've all been trained, and they're all... So, like, I've got Incineroars, but different movesets and different stats, different EV sets. 4 different Cinderaces, just different moves, different stats. That way, if I ever want to do a battle with someone, I can just pick them. I can pick them out ready. Oh yeah, honestly, Scarlet, I am crazy. I am insane. The sheer amount of time I've spent over multiple generations getting massive amounts of teams battle ready. But the thing is, because I used to play VGC, because I used to go to the tournaments, I always enjoyed the Theorymon side of things, the breeding, the creating. I love that so much. And being able to go to a tournament, at the start of the tournament, sort of have a look around when everyone's sort of showing what they've got in their teams and stuff like that, to be able to then go, okay, switch some bits about. And it means I don't have to actually change. I don't need to use any TMs. I don't need to change anything's moveset. I've already got things ready set up to throw into a team. Don't want to battle you, Al. Oh. One thing, the best lesson I ever learned, and I say this to absolutely everybody, you learn more from a loss than you do from a win. Any battle you do that you win, you're not really learning anything apart from the fact that your team can steamroll that team. Whereas if you lose, that's where you start seeing weaknesses within your team, and you can work those out for your next battles. So 100%, I always say it's much better. You learn so much more from a loss than you learn from a win. But to be fair, that's kind of the reason I don't battle competitively anymore. I still have competitive Pokemon. I still like to battle, but I just don't do the tournaments anymore. I just prefer enjoying it and doing the battles for the fun, using Pokemon that I like to use as opposed to just the ones that are super powerful and crazy in the meta. Okay, so the invite is up for this 5-star Magmar raid. Competitive doesn't exist in my dictionary. Yeah, see, I was competitive for a good number of years, maybe 5 to 7 years, if not more. Yeah, maybe up to 8. Scarlet just likes the pretty shiny pokes. Me too. Okay, so we've got a fire type, so we want water. Or ground. Let's go shiny Nidoqueen. Let's go on Nidoqueen and run out. Hey, we've got Al! We've got Al! Fantastic. Oh, stretching out again a little bit. We've got you, Al. We got there in the end. It took a while. It took a while, but we eventually found you. Oh, Lycanroc as well. Love to see it. Why do you keep leaking? Mage 8. The only shiny you got in this game. Oh, Al, I'm excited to see it. I'm very excited to see it. See it, Al. Ever seen a G-Max shiny Colossal before, Lewis? It's the blue one. I'm trying to think whether I've seen it G-Max before or not. Maybe not. Maybe not. And Arzon, wait for it. So we've got 60 seconds. Yeah, I quite like Lycanroc. Al, is it dusk? Midday, midnight, or dawn, dusk form, whichever the other one is. Oh, midday. Very nice. That's no problem, Scarlet. I will not Dynamax. I'll give you the chance. Okay, 10 seconds. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Well, let's go. I don't think you can get Dusk in this game unless you transfer it. I've got a feeling it might have appeared in the in Max Ray battles. So yeah, you have to get a Rockruff with own tempo. Can you get a Rockruff with in tempo that with own tempo? Yeah, so you can get Rockruff to appear in a max raid battle that can have its hidden ability. I'm wondering whether it would work with an ability patch. Chromatic Corgi! Dropping them corgi butts all over our screen. How are you doing, my wonderful, wonderful friend? I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Hello! Look at them corgi butts. Always love seeing some corgi butts. My god, the corgi butts. How's Starlord doing as well, Chromatic Corgi? Hope Starlord's been getting loads of fantastic Treatos. Oh, look at that shiny G-Max. Shiny G-Max Glossal. You'll love to see it. Oh, the Lycanroc in blue as well. That looks so good. Things are going well here. Solo and I actually just got back from a walk. Walkies! Oh, no. Charlie Chalk, you sound like Lewis T. Duck. Yeah, Solo's definitely been getting all the Treatos. Love it. Ah, Al, fair enough. Own Tempo is not a hidden ability, it's an event ability. You can only get one now that is sent to one with the ability. I was going to say, it says online you should be able to get, you can get Own Tempo Rockruff through Dynamax Sims. Yeah, it does say, but yeah, on Bulbapedia it's a, it is special. And let's get me move done. Yeah, I think you might be right though, Al. I think it's only been available through events. Yeah, Dusk Rockruff. It's available in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Oh, might have an answer. But no catch for the Magma. So whilst it is a special ability rather than a hidden ability, the Dusk form version only appears during 4 and 5-star encounters. During 4-star encounters, the version of Lycanroc only appears 5% of the time. In the 5-star is a 20% chance that a Dusk form appears. So it can be caught in game. It's just not common. I was going to breed for a shiny Rockruff to evolve into a shiny Midnight Lycanroc. If I end up getting a Rockruff with Own Tempo, that'll make it even better. Yes. I assume you can probably... I'm pretty certain you can breed Own Tempo down as well, so that could be an option. Okay, so it looks like we've got one over there and a big one over there as well. Yes, okay, so that's a good bit of learning we've just done. It's a good bit of learning. I am excited. Every day's a school day. Okay, let's see if we can get another den done. Up the river we go! On me water bike. Mind out your way, Magikarp. Don't go dropping on me head. There's one literally there. There's a big one further around. There's a part of me that thinks that's actually high up, but I bet it isn't. Ah, Copperaja! Unfortunately, my RNG is to be desired for, so sometimes I don't even get the ability I want, so I have to use a capsule. So unlikely I'll get a shiny Rockruff with Own Tempo. But you never know, Scarlet. You never know. You might get lucky. All of your bad RNG luck may all come together. Okay, so let's actually fly up to here. So there's one. Where's the big crazy one? Where's the big crazy one? You know what? Forget Terrakion, he can wait. I'm breeding for a Rockruff next hunt to test my luck. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's so weird. Why can't I see the big one anymore? Oh, I bet it's in the sea again. Ah, now this one looks like it could be Aaron. 21211213. Okay. That is the correct link code. And the invite is up! Shiny Dustlike is really good shiny. Completely agree. There are some really, really good shinies. Some that are a bit like meh, but some are really good. And that is definitely one of the really good ones. Let's go shiny Nidoqueen again. Let's see how this one does this. See who we get in for it as well. We've got Al. Just out of interest, is anybody still looking to join us? If you're not, then we can jump straight into it with the three of us. But if you are, let us know, and I'll see if there's anything we can do to help get you in. But if I hear nothing by 1:30, we will just go in. Okay. Looks like we'll just be heading in. So there we go. We're past 1:30. Nobody made a comment in the comments, so start. Get the fourth as an NPC, and let's smash this Aron. Smash it to bits. Loving the grey suit, by the way. Who is that in the grey suit? I think it might be Al. Looking very sharp in the grey suit. Oh, look at that giant green queen. Damage. Oh, it's getting desperate. It's getting desperate, it is. Shiny Nidoqueen looks so disgusting. That Nidoking's shiny looks better. To be fair, Scholar, I don't understand, because considering Nidoking's shiny turns it blue like regular Nidoqueen, I don't understand why they didn't make Nidoqueen's shiny purple like Nidoking. I don't know why they decided for the green colour. Bye, Aaron. Okay, so I can see it there. It's up there slightly on the right. This Game Freak is whack. You know, even the best have an occasional loss. Ah, that's why I couldn't find it. It's 'cause it's inside. I have to go through the cave to get to it. That's fine. Fashion. Insert meme face here. No, not that way. Oh, I think I want to go down this way. But I can't go that way. So in that case, we'll go this way. Completely lose my bearings. It's definitely going to be down. Okay, maybe the next bit. Ah, Zubat! Thought I dodged it. One does not simply dodge the Zubats. Okay, so down this way and out through here. Nope. Imagine letting your 11-year-old walk around a cave all on their own without any adult supervision. Well, how else are you supposed to lose them? You are a child of the caves now, boy. What gym type would you be? You'd be steel. I would be water. 100%. That is where my affinity lies. 100% I'd be a water type gym leader. Uh-huh. Okay, so this is the top, which is not where we're looking for, I don't think. Yeah, because it's clearly not dangerous. Let the kids live their life. Not that way. This brings us back here. Oh, it's so confusing. Move back down this bit. I think this is the only way we haven't been. Oh no, that was the way in. So how do I get down there? Zubat! 11-year-old kid in first Pokemon game. Mom, well, I guess all children must go out into the world at some point. Shoves a child out into the wild grass to the mercy of the Pokemon. Oh man, have you got an Agumon yet? Osher. I've actually already, not only have I already got Agumon, but I have already evolved it into the Blue Eyes White Dragon. Oh dear, didn't mean to do that. Never mind. Lewis, what if they fall off a cliff into the deep caverns below? You'd be arrested for neglect. No, no, it was their fault. I can't be arrested for neglect if I wasn't there. So that's, I'm guessing that's the side I need to get to. Oh, I didn't even see the snow run. Didn't even see it. What do you mean, Lewis? I mean, if I've left, if the child has been left, I'm not there. I can't be held responsible for whatever happens then. Not even my child. Okay, so that takes us that way. It's down there that I want to get. That takes us back outside. That's neglect! It's unintentional, non-liable neglect. That takes us there. That's not what we're looking for. That's where we came in, and that didn't go anywhere. Just woke up from a 5-hour nap. If you needed it, you needed it, Sharky. Gotta take care of yourself, gotta stay healthy, and a nap is a good way to stay healthy. Hi, Sharky. Yeah, having a good day. Thank you so, so much. I hope you're having a wonderful day too. A wonderful, wonderful day at that, Sharky. A wonderful, wonderful day. Al, thank you so, so much for the sub as well. That is massively appreciated. Thank you so, so much. Honestly, really, really appreciate that. I hope you have. Honestly, I hope you really do enjoy yourself here with us. Aha! This might be the route I was looking for. That's the one. Finally made it. Oh, that is the hardest den to find. Water ice. Is this Dracovish? No, not Dracovish. Arctovish? I didn't know you could get it in the Dynamax Adventures. Maybe it's something else. 2-1, 2-1, 1-2, 1-3. That's a fossil. Yeah, I didn't think you could get these in Dynamax Adventures. Alright, invite is up. Right, let's see if we can figure out why this is happening. Sarah B. So skit about that. Team Rocket took over a whole town. The police was asleep. Then a 12-year-old was walking back, and the officer woke up, going, "Oi!" Oh, sorry. Now the invite is up. All right, wild area events. Okay, so according to Cerebi hasn't updated, so they haven't suggested what the new one is. But the previous event to this one were the Kanto fossils. So I'm guessing the new one starting today is are the Gen 8 fossils. That's pretty cool. And they are all hidden ability. Or they all have the chance to be hidden ability. Oh, exciting! This is very exciting. I actually might catch this just for the hidden ability to breed it down. Oh, then you can't breed the fossils. I don't think. Can you? Oh, it's been so long since I've never touched the fossils in this gen. No, they can't breed. But to be fair, as a way to get a as a way to get the hidden ability, I think I'm going to be catching this. I do remember this Galvantula Scarlet. I do. This Electivire, however, is new, or at least new for the past week or so. Oh, look at the shinies. The shinies on show. Let's do some damage. Metagross is amazing. Great shiny as well. Always makes me think of Steven's Metagross. Take that, Octavish. Take it. Metagross shiny is iconic. Completely agree, Sharky. Al, unpopular Pokemon opinion. Behem is a cool Pokemon. I actually quite like Behem. I've not used it, but I like the design of it. I like the idea. And the thing that always attracts me to it is the reason they have the names. So LGM, the pre-evolution, when you pronounce it, it sounds like you're saying LGM, which is an acronym for Little Green Men or Aliens, and BEM is the same. So it sounds like you're saying BEM, which means bug-eyed monster, which is another common descriptor for alien designs. Roger the BEM. I like that. And I'm guessing Roger because it's an alien, like Roger the alien from American Dad. Osher, 1000 IQ play right there. Agreed, to be honest. My opinion of it changed because of the anime Mystery Dungeon. In both they are menacing. Oh, I haven't seen the modern anime, but I would love to. I'd love to play Mystery Dungeon. I used to love the original Mystery Dungeons when I was a kid. Oh, when I was younger. I'd love the new ones as well, I'm sure. Might need to look at getting the Switch one. Oh, I'm actually really glad I put the effort in to try and find this den. I am looking to wrap the stream up now as well. Yeah, I was going to end the stream before this one and not do it. So I'm actually really glad that we stuck around for it. Oh my god, you get a fossilized bird, fossilized fish, and fossilized drake out of it as well. Wow, that is amazing. I'm well happy with that. Do I want to give it a nickname? No. And yeah, all the shinies of those, they're all black and white, aren't they? So yeah, that's quite cool as well. Okay, let's get a save going and jump onto the just chatting screen. That is amazing. I'm made up with that. I can't believe that. And what a lesson to learn to finish the stream. Absolutely amazing. So yeah, so honestly, thank you all so much for sticking around. Thank you for hanging around with me today. I've had a lot of fun with you all. I hope you've had a lot of fun as well. I do hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and I always hope you're happy and healthy. And as Sharky says, make sure you stay hydrated, or he'll bite your elbows. But yeah, honestly, thank you so much. I appreciate you all so very much. Oh yeah.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls, do-do-do-do, here they are all sitting in a bunch, do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, I'll land across the tower, Vegeta wins, hooray!
Charlie Chalk with a dancing burb, Al with a bye, no problem. It has been a pleasure playing with you today, Al. I know it took us a while to get in there, but thank you so much for waiting and hanging around. We did get you in there for a couple at the end, which was great. Thanks for stream Chromatic, thank you for coming in. Honestly, every single one of you, I appreciate you so much. I mean that from the bottom of my heart and from the bottom of my bottom, so thank you so very much. Let's see, so coming up tomorrow we are doing Pokemon Sword and Shield again, but tomorrow instead of our Max Raid Mondays it's our Try Hard Tuesdays, in which we will be trying our absolute hardest to get ourselves a shiny through Dynamax Adventures. Now they are available, that is open to chat as well, so much like today when we were doing Dynamax Dens, if you have the DLC you can also join us for Dynamax Adventures in the Crown Tundra. A little bit easier to run those as well because you don't have to use the YCOM, you just go there, type in the code, and anyone who's in the who puts in the same code will be put together. So yeah, not a problem at all. So yeah, so that is tomorrow, 2 PM BST, and we'll go for a similar amount of time as we have done today. Let's have a little look to see who we can send a wonderful raid across to as well. Let's see. Did you see the combination I've done for Xena before you go? No, let me... Oh, the Tyranitar Togetar! Oh, that's so good. I really love that, with the Togepi patterns along the side of it as well. Oh, Glow Golem, your 3D sculpt is really good. Oh god, there's some amazing ones in here. Oh, I'm going to have a proper look through them later on. By the way, it's just a reminder, you're a wonderful egg and such an incredibly kind and caring human being. Rachel, thank you so much. But more than anything, you know, it's you guys. You're the reason that I do this. You are amazing, wonderful people. You build me up so much, and I'm so thankful for each and every one of you. I wouldn't be anywhere near where I am today if it wasn't for you all. So always massive amounts of thanks to every single one of you. Right, let's have a quick look to see who we can send a raid across to. There's a couple of people I know who are doing some Pokemon streams. Let's have a look at who we've got. Okay, yeah, I think we've got a good one. They've not long started. They are playing their first ever playthrough of Fire Red, Leaf Green. So what we're going to do is we'll send a raid. When we go across with the raid, all I'll ask you to do is copy the message I'm about to put in chat now, and we'll paste it in their chat when we get across there. So we are going to raid a wonderful streamer called Darth NVL, also known as Daniel. Wonderful streamer, not been going that long, but really kind person. A lot of love for him. So we'll send a raid their way. If you are a subscriber, copy the message that I posted first with the Twitch Jesus emotes. If you are not a subscriber, copy the message with the Twitch raid rockets. And when we get across there, we will paste those messages into their chat so he knows exactly where all the Limbo love is coming from. So yeah, so that's pretty much everything. The only thing I've got left to say now is thank you all so much for being here. You are massively appreciated, and you are always Limbo love. So thank you so much. And all I can say is I hope you have a wonderful morning, day, afternoon, evening, or night, and I can't wait to see you next time tomorrow, 2 PM BST. Have a great day. Take care. Bye bye.